Hey, I think we are live. Hello everyone. I got a lot of requests from people asking me to play some more Dredge. And so I figured why the heck not, let's play some more Dredge. After my Terra Nil stream the other day. Okay, I do have my water, good. After my Terra Nil stream the other day, I was like, yeah, you know what, I very much would like to actually just start trying to... I don't want to say like do Let's Plays again, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it to the extent that I used to. Because I just don't have time for that, and my voice just can't handle it in the same way that it used to be able to. However, I can absolutely just kind of load these games up. Let's not grab Mackerel. Mackerel is super boring and doesn't give me anything good anyway. But yeah. Oop. Oh, that was the boost. I was like, what eldritch horror did I just commit upon myself? And the answer is, oh yeah, of course. Oh shoot. There's like a DLC for this. I got a trophy fish. I don't actually know if trophy fish are any better. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's go back and grab one more mackerel. Let's see. Catching this basically as it came out. Lucked out when I was checking the channel, I guess. Yeah! I'm gonna try to be more consistent with these things, but it's gonna be a little difficult for me, because I was working on other things. Thursdays are my day to specifically write scripts, because I really want to work on video essays and reviews and a bunch of other stuff. And so, I was writing before this. I was trying to aim for 3, but I missed it by a bit. I got a little hooked on what I was doing. Is there a reason for me to... trophies aren't really that much better or worse. Also, we should go clear out my inventory, because I got a little bit of treasure that I should deal with. So what happened to my crab pot? I don't know, there's all sorts of questions that are going to take some learning. Is that my crab pot just right there? I think it is. Let's go check it out. Crab pot. 3 hours remaining. Okay. Do I want to pick it up? I can't tell if the 3 hours remaining is before it like sinks or before it like degrades as a thing. Yeah, YouTube stream this time. So I do my indie impressions on Twitch, just because my audience between Twitch and YouTube are different. There's a lot of the same people that will show up to both, but not fully, and so I can stream like a bunch of new indie games that I think are cool on Twitch, and it won't hurt my YouTube viewership. My problem is, if I stream... Oh, we got a quest giver here. Let's just sell all the trinkets. If I stream here, we'll come back to the Grieving Father in like a smidge, just so I don't have to talk to anybody for like a little bit longer. Okay, so if I stream a game fully to Twitch, my problem is, how do I get that onto YouTube? And so that's been something that I've been specifically struggling with a little bit lately, largely just because I haven't been able to find a good answer. So like I have a full playthrough of like Resident Evil 3. I guess we didn't stream that one, but, you know, I got a full playthrough of Resident Evil 3. I've got a full playthrough of Skyward Sword, but the problem is YouTube doesn't really like Let's Plays anymore. That as a trend has kind of dipped off. Oops. Oh, pull. There we go. That Let's Plays as a trend have been algorithmically suppressed for like a while now. And so there's kind of less reason for me to do them. Ooh, where do we want to put this one? I might not actually have space for it, so let's just head back. Use the corrupted boost. And so my eventual solution was, yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and stream some short games that really speak to me as a creator, as a person, so that I can have kind of the full playthrough available on YouTube, but without having to do like 30 episodes. Have you got any crabs for that order? Yes. Don't forget, your crab pots get a bit worn out. The ship, right, should be able to patch them up. Oh, okay, so that's how we deal with that. Okay, and then we've got the regular fish that we can just dip off on this guy. Ooh, manta rays are worth a lot. Okay, so let's go to storage, because we have... Actually, can I just do to storage? To storage. And let's go back to the shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Okay, pick up repair. Repair all, 14. Perfect. So I can just put that out for 3 days and then we don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Hey, Wander just popping in to say, thanks for bringing Dredge to my attention. Hey, no problem. Dredge was one of my most anticipated games out of this year, and I'm glad to see so many people are as enthusiastic about it as I am. But yeah, so just to finish my thing, I figure if I just do a couple of YouTube streams for these games that I think are really cool that I want to play more of, it gives me a good opportunity to finish them in a way that I wouldn't normally. And then also actually have it, like, stick around on YouTube, as opposed to, like, a Twitch stream, which is going to disappear in a couple of weeks. Oh, wow, that's gone fast. Okay, why don't we, cross over to the other side. Ooh. Yeah, we've got some kind of weird nighttime fish over here. Also... I'm not used to streaming on YouTube, but it has, like, kind of stupid pop-ups being like, now's a good time for an ad break. And I'm like, I just started. Why the... What kind of absolute... Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, and we're out of fish here. Oh, that's fine. Have I seen anything odd with the eye thing? There were a bunch of eyes in the Merc at one point. And then in the demo, I wrecked myself, but that's all I've seen so far. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's any chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Let's see. Any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on, but I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was, screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days, it almost feels like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. Okay, let's see. I've got to alt-tab. Yeah, it's just has this persistent pop-up being like, now's a good time for ads, and it's like, nope. I will only do that if I have to go pee. So, we've got a couple of things to deal with. Somebody was telling me about books. Oh, sustainable fishing. So, on shelf, read. Oh, so we can just read these. Pass the time to read. Engine operation, rods, reels, and rigs, and sustainable fishing. I'm gonna go for sustainable fishing for the time being. And let's just rest until morning, otherwise we are going to be a little crazy. Okay, so how are we looking at... Okay, so it looks like I actually have to go around... as I explore. So where are these listed under? No, I guess the bookshelf is just its own separate tab here. Okay, so do we have anything else? Nah. I do have some fish. I could have put it in storage and oh, you know what? Let's actually do that. Because somebody had said storage is shared between every island. I guess we can check. Yes, it is. I'm gonna just put my fish on ice. And then we should probably also drop my crab pot right here. Oh, crab... I put crab pot down with this. Plenty of crab. I'll probably want to buy a couple more of those at some point. But for now, I'm just going to get whatever. They don't quite have direction. We're mostly looking for sunken wrecks. I guess what I should do is probably start exploring further and see what I can find. We've already done that island. We have not been over there. And it's early daytime, so I might as well go check it out. No reason to stick around and just farm money. I mean, I could, but that'd be slightly boring. Wish YouTube would put more polish on their streaming. Could be a solid competition at Twitch, but the product isn't quite there. I think the biggest issue that I have with YouTube versus Twitch mostly boils down to the fact that the culture isn't quite there. That I think a lot of people come to the YouTube streams expecting them to be like a YouTube video, where they can say or do whatever they want, and that's not really right. I don't think it's been too bad, but there's been a couple of people that very much behave like that, and I'm always just kind of like, please no. Ooh, what is this thing? You approach the hooded figure, swathed in dark robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded finger unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Well, we know where that is. Because I believe there was some, like, just right over here. Okay. But no, as far as, like, YouTube and having better options go, I've noticed YouTube, like a lot of companies, really likes to... Okay, that's just a blue mackerel. I don't think we need anything more. And I'm not going to waste a bunch of time fishing for the cheapest fish here. But YouTube, what YouTube likes to do, and I think Google in general, but especially, like, YouTube as a company, they like to find other competitive, like, competing video services, and then they will specifically try and remake it with their own version. And it almost makes sense, but they never follow through all the way, which kind of sucks, because if they actually had better follow through, I think it would work better for them. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More still empty. Another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Okay, so I'll have to find it. Also getting a little late. I'm going to take a look around at this area. Those are some eels. We got a shipwreck here I might be able to check out. A rotten mast lays down on the island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Ooh. Yeah, we want these research parts. It's part of the reason why I'm more focused on exploration than anything else. Is we gotta find those. Okay, do we head back? Like, I don't think I need to worry too much. Ooh, are these blue mackerel or tiger mackerel? Blue. It's getting late. I'll just do some fishing closer to home instead. Where's my, oops. How is my book looking? 50%. Okay. I don't know if they tutorialized the book situation. The only reason why I figured that out is because, like, I had a billion people yelling at me on YouTube that I was doing it wrong. Okay, it's getting a little late. Ooh, trophy squid. Not that a trophy squid means much of anything. Yeah, we should probably read about sustainable fishing, to be honest. Or, I think we did read about it. But I should figure out if I actually need to care about depleting the whole things or not. Because I'm assuming that upgrade probably is just going to make it so that, either they respawn faster, or they, that's more squid. And yeah, let's not be here when the eyes decide to, actually do something. Boy, that is unsettling. Let's see, no Twitch stream. So I do, ooh, well, more squid. I can fit one more in. I don't think we need to worry too much about sanity at the moment. So, full playthroughs don't really fit on Twitch from my perspective, because I can't post it to YouTube, because I can't do, like, sequential videos anymore. I can do a VOD channel, but I figure I might as well skip the middleman and just post it all to Twitch. Or not post it all to Twitch, just stream it to YouTube instead. At least for this kind of thing. It'll vary. What is this? Bag of doubloons. Ah. Yeah, I've done a couple of these now. We were doing Metroid Prime a couple weeks ago and want to go back to it. Oh, its condition is rotting. Oh. So storage does not keep them on ice. So sell immediately, otherwise they get worse. Okay, let's see. Well, in that case, let's put the bag of doubloons in storage. What do we want to do? Because I have one research part. Oh, actually, if I have one research part, we could get the heat-resistant line. I might not care about it, though. If we can find an area that actually requires volcanic fishing, I might grab one. But I might honestly try and save up to get whatever this thing is. Let's see, what about multi-streaming? So contractually, I'm not allowed to. It's a bit of a frustration from my perspective. I wish I could... Oh, right. I was supposed to go to bed. Rather than... Because my light's off. So Twitch won't let me multi-stream as long as I am partnered with them. I could multi-stream, I think, on TikTok or something like that, but it's Twitch being restrictive for the sake of trying to preserve their platform. I think it's stupid. I don't think there's a lot of viewers that are super interested in crossing from one website to the next. Otherwise, I'd have, 300 people watching me on top of whatever I can garner from YouTube, and then vice versa. But yeah, it's not even, like... I don't think that 24-hour wait period really matters. They've never... Oh, do we want to do this? Yeah, let's do this. There's a side quest-y thing that I can do with this one. But I've never had them specifically police me for it. I know I've broken that rule. Okay, so we have a sustainable fishing bonus. And a trophy caught. Let's see. 10% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching with a rod. Let's do rods, reels, and rigs next. I'm pretty sure the engine one would just make me go faster, but fishing is kind of my big... Well, I mean, it's my main deal here. Okay. Now, if I remember right, we have like a weird eldritch totem over here. And some flounders, but eh. Yeah, here it is. Okay, slab of rock juts from the water. So we want to just Tetris in a bunch of fish. I'm not going to put in my trophy. Nope, that ain't work. Actually, it looks like we only need one more. Did we just toss in the trophy? Say, yeah. It's not worth enough. Wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something's lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. Handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One is grafted to a crude bone hook. Interesting. Wonder, did you get the $5 DLC? You know, I have no idea. They sent me this game, and so I guess that question would almost be, Team 17, did you send Wander the DLC or not? Because I don't know. Okay. I might actually have to specifically pop out of this at some point to go double check, because I heard the DLC is actually kind of handy. I'm just gonna swim around looking for new fish and other such occurrences. I'm not too worried about my sanity at the moment. What do you think? Anything in here? Unfortunately, I think we're going to need way faster engines if I want to get to do anything cool without it getting too dark on me too fast. I should probably also go back and check my crab potch. Oh, you know what, the other thing? I should probably have my lights on. Yeah, those are eels. Oh, there's something over here. Couple of somethings. I'll check that in a hot second, but this one's got the glowy. Ugh. Shard ray. Stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Eek. Okay. Do we go for any more? No. Oh, that's just a rock. Entity's still looking kind of fine-ish. I just wanted to see Oh, it's just this stuff. We needed this earlier, but we don't need it at the moment. I don't think I can get anything else from this one. So yeah, let's just skedoodle before it gets too dark. I mean, it's already fully dark, but still. Hey, thank you, Grim Mooser, for the membership, I guess. I was gonna say for the sub, but that ain't it. How you doing? By the way. Okay, that's more squids. Yeah, we're still looking for that tiger mackerel, but I don't know where it is. That rock thing sounds horrid. I think the oceans around here are just super cursed. Okay. Well, that's a decent haul. I have a lot of money. Unfortunately, I don't have too much to buy at the moment. Because if we check the dry dock, I guess the one thing I should probably be looking for is like more cloth and other things to work with. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna quick alt tab, seeing as we've been going for at least a little while. What is the DLC? Looks like it's the Blackstone Key. I don't have it. What does it do? Okay, so we get access to 2 items. Arterial engine. Bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsating heart, beats in time with your own. And a sign of ruin. A symbol of the deep is carved into a small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. I mean, you know what? Sure, why not? I'll buy it. We'll just, quick restart the game. Because I don't think the DLC is going to be active until I actually, like, reboot. It's a bit of a shame. Wish I didn't have to do this. Honestly, I wish these companies would actually send me the full DLC so I could show it off better. So let's quick bop out. And then it should be able to... Yep, DLC's been added. Alright, perfect. And part of my hesitation initially was I'm sitting in a Poang instead of like a regular chair, so it's a little harder to reach my keyboard and mouse. So there's a DLC for this game already. It's one of those like standard little launch day DLCs that probably isn't that good, but is a thing that you can grab if you want. Okay, Rod's reels are going fast enough. It's telling me about the shard ray. Let's see. So where do we get access to this thing? Because we don't have the arterial engine yet. And a crab pot. And we don't have nets. Maybe it's just something I can buy. No, this is the heat-resistant line that we've already seen. I could buy another improved outbound engine. It's not the worst idea. So I actually have no idea where to get this thing. And yeah, halogen. Wow, the halogen spotlight is great. But I don't really have the currency for it. What do I need for this? 2 wood and a scrap. Look at a... I wish it would actually tell me that I had these things. Oh. Did I put that in my cargo? I did. I wish it'd actually track my, Oh, no. It's because I'd already put in stuff on this one. So actually... We can go over here and grab that... net space. And then all we need is engine spaces. Well, we can put in the scrap, but we're not going to be able to do the rest. But now we can do basic trawling nets. So that is an option. So nets. Unfortunately, I have no research parts. Catches coastal. Holds quality fish. More or less longer. I don't know. We'll have to unlock it. So that'll probably be the next thing I invest in, just because. Yeah, here's one where both of these nets are actually worth it. Because coastal and volcanic, mangrove, and shallow. Whereas these... Oh. But if I want to get oceanic... This is the only one that does it. Ugh. That means I might need multiple nets for this one. Hopefully I could get a bigger boat at some point. Actually, wait, if we take a look at this. New hull. Ah, 15 new cargo spaces. Yeah, so it's the new hulls that get me what I need. Yeah, it could be a pursuits thing. Let's see. Catch a tiger mackerel. Let's see, but we haven't found that. Belt buckle near Little Morrow. And that. So that's probably around the back side. Anything else to deal with? Do I actually want to uninstall the sinew spindle? I think I'm going to. I don't think it's going to help much. I'll just throw it in my storage for the time being. Because I need that inventory space more than I need fishing speed. That would have been a really good thing to get early. To get me access to a fishing rod that I normally wouldn't have been able to get. Or would have had to research. Even if it would have been slower, it still would have been worth it. This game has that slow progression but great immersion with all the upgrades. It's, so the way I would describe it, and this is kind of an odd way of putting these games, I would call it an incremental game. And I know when everybody thinks incremental, they're thinking of, ooh, well, there's our fiddler crab. Let's see, do we get a manta ray? No, let's go get the supplies, because that's what we need the most. But so when people think incremental games, they're probably thinking of stuff like Cookie Clicker or like Orb of Creation, but I would say this is very much kind of in the same vein. Though, really every RPG is an incremental game. You just don't think of them as such in the same way. But for this one, the incremental nature of like going out, finding upgrades, and slowly like bringing your ship up and up and up so you can get access to more content is very much kind of in the same vein. Forger counts as an incremental. Oh, absolutely. What's there called? There's a game called like Outpath, I think. I did a video on it a couple months ago. That is effectively kind of a first-person cross between Minecraft and Forager, and like that even has like full-on clicker game mechanics kind of mixed into it. Not out there. It was like Outpath or something. But I remember thoroughly enjoying that one, and you know, very much its fusion of mechanics was much more like overtly incremental. Incremental games are just games that you unlock new mechanics through play. Forger is fully incremental. Not all incrementals are clicker. Clickers, not all clickers are incrementals. Okay, so we got the crab for the order. Wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I've one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the fish of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Yeah, oh, right. I also have some stuff to drop off. So if we go back to dry dock, can I actually... No, I can't invest in that until we're done with this one. Alright, put that away, and that'll give me some more engine spots, too. I'm curious if I can actually fit an engine spot if it's not the full thing. Now for the Venn diagram of incrementals and bullet heavens. I don't think there are any yet. I also don't think they would work. I think there is a possibility where you could cross the two, but I don't know. Also, hey, sweet mutant. Unfortunately, it's one of the more expensive ones, so I might not want to give it to him. Because, yeah, this is the Shard Ray again, and that's worth, like, a lot of money. Or not? There it is. Would I get another? Yes. Oh, but it's been depleted. Okay. Did I actually? Okay, good. I did actually pick up the crab pot with that one. I was going to be a little silly if it dumped the crab. Like, I absolutely could see how you could do an incremental bullet heaven. But I also feel like, so the entire point of a bullet heaven to some degree is getting really strong over the course of like a half-hour period. Oh, brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant inside. Ugh. Wow, actually we've got, oh no, ow. I lost the brood squid. Freaking. Alright. Get another one. Oh, that's different. Also, we took some damage. Dang it. Fine. We'll go back. Oh yeah, because it turned my light off. I might have done that. Clearly I need more lights. Oh well. I know those mutants for me. So he just wants an aberrant. So I think we'll give him the snag squid. Takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you needed, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Hey, here's some more. Enjoy your curses. The fishmonger's door slams shut behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay, back to the shipwright. Repair all. Ooh. That is pricey. I don't think I'm going to bring the crab pot out anymore. If I have a need for it, sure. But... oh, pricey. It was pricey because of the, oh. We could actually get... oh. Oh. Passively catch basic fish when deployed. Wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. So that's kind of the idler mechanic. So I can just put it out there. Oh, that's what they do, and that's how they work. Okay, so let's sell our light and get a better one. Yeah, that should be some nice range. And we'll just sleep. So where do the research parts go? I put them into storage. So trawler nets are idle. I just leave them there. I think I don't care. Same thing with the crab pots is in the same vein. I think I might just not want them. Now, do I want to spend? It's going to take a long time to get the jet drive engines, but they're very small. Otherwise, we could get the anti-tangle line, so I can start working on this. Do I want to go faster? Do I want to catch more fish? I want to catch more fish. Because, yeah, I don't want to pick up either of these until we find volcanic and mangrove things. Yeah, fishing takes time. Oh, I know, but I kind of like the fishing on this one. Eventually I will switch it, but now, nah. Rods will reel in fish 10% more effectively. Cool. We'll have to find some more books, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so why don't we... nope, that's not it. Why don't we actually check the map? Where are we? So, Little Morrow has something. There might be also more on the Gale Cliffs. Yeah, so why don't we go find that, that dude's son, if we can? And focus on some quests. Because right now I don't... like, I kind of need money, but if I need to get money, I'm just gonna hang out and fish in this area. Because that's much faster than ranging out, probably. I'm just gonna keep looking around. Let's see, hydraulic line for your next research. Only costs 1 and opens up the really big fish. Oh. Is that the lower one that I keep ignoring? I probably was ignoring it because I didn't think it unlocked anything new. Because it wasn't paying attention. So this is going to be on YouTube as fully edited videos. This is going to be the fully edited video. I'm just going to leave the VOD up. So the reason why I stopped doing fully edited videos is because YouTube really doesn't like those. past the first episode. And so at least with the stream, I can kind of justify it as this more individual experience. Then yeah, it'll be like 3 hours long, but I'll put like chapters in it just so it's a little bit more digestible for people who might not be able to watch the whole thing in one go. Okay, so this is probably what I'm looking for. Whoa, whoa. Oh, faster than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's not bad once you get the pattern. Okay, and there's the belt buckle. And been depleted. Perfect. But yeah, so this is just going to stick around. Ain't going anywhere. And I'll probably do another one of these later on to try and finish it off. Okay, no, that might have been the tiger. Yeah, whatever. Just head back. Might as well go turn in the quest, too. The other reason why I don't want to do the individual episodes anymore... I mean, okay, so there's a couple of reasons. So algorithmically, they don't get a whole lot of views. They also... yeah, I can fit a couple of these. Oh, it's one of those. Well, I could fit all of one of those. Also, dang, this light is, good. So algorithmically, they don't do too well. One of the other things that I really, didn't like about the series is it took a little bit more time and effort to actually, like, collect that footage, edit it down, and make sure it was all good. By getting the stream right and just leaving the VOD up on YouTube, it's effectively the same thing, but way less work for me. And this also keeps my videos page way cleaner. Because now it's just, you know, the singular, very long VOD of me playing Dredge. Under the live page, as opposed to, like, 30 episodes. Well, I guess it'd be, like, 10, 12, 15, somewhere in there. I don't think this game's terribly long. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Oh, that's a problem. So we need to find... somebody new that will buy our stuff. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm gonna put some of these in storage, because we can go back to the dry dock, deliver this. And drop fish into storage. Still rots! So I can't quite. What is that? Refined metal. A lot of cloth and some more lumber. Okay. Let's see. So why is the fishmonger closed? He's eating cursed fish. We'll see if he comes back tomorrow.
Ugh. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Take my fish. Well, he's still alive. That's a good sign. Let's see. Storage. Let's take the doubloons with us. I'm gonna hold on to that signet ring. Because that's a treasure, but I think that's for that quest. And so I'm gonna leave the signet ring as well. Because it seems a little bit more, unique. And so somebody might want it later. It's not like I'm really, in need of money for any reason. However, we might want to also go looking for a new port of call. Just so I can find somebody else that will buy my fish and sit in case he goes fully off the deep end. Are we still human? No, we are a sentient boat. Yeah, will he buy it? He will buy the belt buckle. About that belt buckle. Give it to the man? Yes. He gave the belt buckle to the man.
This is it. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but
this might hold some value to you. And that's actually quite useful. Put it in the storage. Let's see. Any other shipwrecks? Told you all I know. Okay, so that's it. Let's go to the trader and sell everything else. Hopefully the doubloons aren't useful for anything. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you don't actually deliver the thing. Well, I guess let's very quickly... Spyglass. Oh. That's absurdly helpful. There we go. So, we can't do long-range fishing, though that sounds hilarious. But what we can do is we can try and find that tiger mackerel much faster. If you accidentally sell a quest item to the trader, is there a way to buy it back or recover it? I don't know. I wish I knew, actually. Do the books people keep giving you give any sort of proficiency? Or are they just for lore? So they're here. So, the books give you, like, small stat bonuses. So, more efficiency when reeling, and chance to not deplete, fish. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the hydraulic rod is oceanic. I am a fool. Okay, so Shipwright has this. Did I put it there? No, it has to be this one. Well, hydraulic rod it is. We are very low on space, though, but that's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna rest until the next dawn. As far as I know, there's no time limit on this. Oh. You can tell the trader about something you sold to them. If you sold a quest item. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, now we can fish for the deeper ocean fish. Why don't we head back over to this island and some other things? What does this one do? Engines are 5% faster. Cool. Bronze whaler. Ugh. Has an awkward shape. Not heinous, but big. Okay, while we're here, that's a doll, pod, bronze whaler, some dredging stuff, blue mackerel. Might be something. Let's go visit the lady whose house we helped build. Yeah, it fits better than expected with that shape. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, if you guys are ever, like, out grocery shopping and you have a bagger that is bagging things for you, one thing I've always noticed is that baggers really like it when you compliment their Tetris skills. At least if they're younger and did a good job. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Engineer's Companion. Ooh, hands you a book. Cover's dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or to store stuff here, be my guest. Okay, so why don't we actually go into storage? And we're just gonna store the sharks. They might rot a little bit, but I need the inventory space. Okay, and let's head out here. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's probably more on that island. But we haven't been here yet. And it does look like there are other islands further out. So what are these? Oh, but that's a doll. We can't do it. Such an American thing to say. Baggers are not a thing over yonder. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about bagging as a job. For me, it was a great job in high school. It didn't take too much effort, and it was kind of nice and peaceful. Most of the time. Most of the time. It's a good, easy minimum wage job to give to kids. And the same thing with, like, people filling up a gas tank. But I think a lot of people probably would disagree. You pull up alongside the boat a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer at you.
Who goes there?
The fisherman.
What do you want?
I was just checking to see if you're okay.
Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Morrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in the deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed the vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going further into this accursed island chain.
I could deliver the package for you.
You would? Well, that could work, I guess.
Large package addressed to the dock worker at Little Morrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. Ugh. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner.
Thank you, stranger. It's bound for the dock worker at Little Morrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen. I know it sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with the thing. Whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too?
Another book. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time it's a book.
I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels.
Fair enough. Big package that is damp and sticky. Oh no. I mean, that's like this entire game. Totally normal things that happen to fishermen on a day-to-day basis. Well, now we know monocles aren't a unique item. Probably squeeze through this without crashing like a fool. Still haven't found that that other mackerel, though. Might be further out this direction. Abyssal. Squid. Okay. Let's see. That's him there. Yeah, it's a little late in the day, but I think I'm fine. Oh, right. Let's see. Engineer's companion are getting over it with mind and body. Let's go with that. Is that a getting over it with Bennett Foddy reference? Oh. I have to. Nope. Okay, so that is something I don't want to interact with. Oh. I got it, chomp. There's a phantom boat chasing me. That seems unsafe. I'm pretty sure that's like an anglerfish thing, actually. That was cool, though. Yeah, losing your sanity is a bit rough in this game.
Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. Good night's rest, and you'll be as right as rain in the morning.
Okay. Oh. Really wish I could actually just, you know... Oh, I can just sell it from my storage. Cool. Alright, and let's solve my immediate sanity problems. I wonder if eventually you can tackle some of the more, like, crazy events. Oh, right. Boat's damaged, ain't it? It ain't terribly damaged, but we should probably fix up. Not sure if the mayor is gaslighting you into thinking you're insane. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's pricey. But it's fine. I don't need money at the moment, and as my boat gets bigger and better, money will become significantly less of a problem, especially as we get more expensive stuff. Swap the rod for a rod and reel for tentacles. Oh boy. That would actually be, like, kind of sweet. From, like, many-eyed mackerel. Oh, wait. It's still telling me there's another mutant in here. Alright. Maybe it'll show, maybe it won't. Or we're just gonna pull out, like, an infinite amount of mackerel for this one. Fine, I wasn't planning on going anywhere anyway. Let's see. Where can I put this guy? Kind of nowhere. Fine. Let's see if we get one more. Nope, depleted. I was saying there was another horror fish, but I guess that was a lie. By the way, no backseating. Like, I should mention that. My Twitch chat's a little bit more used to it. Oh, returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. A relaxed mind. Okay, so we want to just sell the, monocles. Okay, and we want to talk to the dock worker. How's the day treating you? Got a package for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. Takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. Actually, you know what? Let's go, my storage. We're just gonna put all the fish away for a moment. Then just go fish a bunch more in kind of my immediate vicinity. I know I get more by being out and about, but this is easy and it's right here. Because I might as well just fish a bunch of these, head back to the usual fishmonger, deliver, and then rest, and then on the next day, go out again. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything more than this. Okay, and I can fit one more. Let's see. Apologies, not going to be around to mod for this one, since everyone's the same color and I have trouble parsing YouTube chat. That's a weird issue, but I do agree with you that it is a problem. I don't think you guys need to worry too much. But yeah, the colored names, I hadn't thought of that as an issue until now. I might actually, I'm going to be talking to my manager tomorrow. I doubt they would make any product changes because of my suggestions, but, I might mention it to him all the same. Okay. Yeah, they're not worth a whole lot of money. But it's fine. Okay, so we have some books. Let's see. Anything else? Cabin, cargo, and storage. Yeah, it's not much. So let's just rest. Alright, let's go on a journey. We got some stuff to do. I've got plenty of money and I gotta find some places to salvage. Do not immediately ram the rocks. That would be a sad. We go to cabin and map. We went to the islands, I think, between Gale Cliffs and... Or no. No, we haven't done any of those yet. We've done Blackstone Isle. I think we kind of took a look at Gale Cliffs and nothing more. Oh no, I think we did go to the Devil's Spine. Why don't we go back to Steel Point? Let's see if there's anything else on Steel Point, because I barely took a look at it. We mostly found the builders set up and that was it. I'm still looking for that, that other mackerel. Also some more things to dredge. That's the sharks again. Because, yeah, I might as well go new places and see new things. Rather than just repeating. How do you become a member of Wander's channel? It should be, oh gosh, I actually don't know which button it is. No. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try and get inside the stern. Pull a bit closer and manage to climb around to the back of the wreck. You look around. Hey! More research parts. And pearl earrings, which are probably not that helpful for me, but whatever. I'll grab as much as I can. Let's see. But yeah, to become a member, you just hit the join button on my channel. I'm assuming it's visible for you guys as you're just kind of watching the stream, but it's like a Twitch sub. But slightly different. And gives, I think, very small perks for both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so this is where the crazy man was. Or not the crazy man, the shipwrecked man. I think this is some more eels. Yeah. Not to besmirch eels, but they don't really help me too much at the moment. Big silver plate. That's a little excessive. Yeah, let's just keep looking around, see if there's anything else in this immediate vicinity. The islands aren't fully filled in, so oh. That's some interesting runes over there. More of the glowing rocks, but I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with those yet. And night's about to fall. I'm not too worried about it yet. My sanity is looking fine. I'm not doing any fishing, and we have the builder's house nearby. So I'm going to head back to her, because we don't have any fish in my inventory. Yeah, we'll just go back to her and stay at her place for the night. Ugh. I love this game, but it does make me a bit sleepy. I think any game with a day-night cycle inherently makes me sleepy. Like, as night falls, I too get just a little dozy. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's right over here. So as long as I don't go ramming into anything untoward. Yeah, that's just squid. Here's a question. If I quick look around, let's see. There's some dredge there. Some dredge over there. Oh, those the fishing UI. Scared me for a second. I'm like, oh, there's something else coming for me. She's here, isn't? Oh, she's over there. I've strayed from the path. That's fine. Start dredging. Actually, no. That's metal scrap, ain't it? Aha! You thought you could infect my belongings. Fie on you, I have no belongings worth infecting. Turn my light off. Rude. Whatever. Okay, storage. To storage. Everything. And then to bed. Okay, so let's grab that scrap metal while we're here. Because we need scrap metal, we need scrap lumber, we need scrap cloth, if I remember right. But if I want to get the next ship upgrade, I pretty much have to start seeking this stuff out. But once I can get it all, I'm in a really good spot. Because then I'll actually be able to carry some things like shorks. Sanity is overrated. I can manage my sanity with money. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's almost no death state in this game. Or, like, penalties for failure? I think the only, like, penalty for screwing up truly is just, it costs you some money. And so, it's kind of one of those where, like, unless I am terrified of getting munchled, I can more or less just, freely chuck myself into slightly dangerous situations and not have to worry about it. I'm sure there's going to be actual penalties later, but eh. See, is this the soundtrack for this game? Yes, it is. I believe it's just like $5 on the Steam page. It's either 5 or 10. It was pretty good. Very much fits the game. It's got that nice melancholy to it. I do almost wish that they, I almost wish with a game like this, they would hire somebody to do a bunch of sea shanties. Just to, spice things up a little bit. Like if your character could, straight up flip on a radio and just listen to sea shanties, instead. As like a sanity booster. Wow, all that dredging took a full day. Oh well. I wonder if the further I go, if we're more likely to run into these horrors too. Probably. Well, that's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. We still need to find out where to get refined metal, so I can't do anything more. Ooh, some shanties with corrupted lines in there too. Oh, like if it was slightly dynamic? That would actually be really cool if, like, the lower your sanity is, the more cursed it gets. So by the end of it, it's all eldritch gibberish if you're, like, really losing it. Oh, it could even be a double-edged sword. If your sanity is high, it will boost your sanity further, but if your sanity is having a problem, then you, then the cursed music starts getting, like, really bad for you. And you're almost wigging out more as a result of it. What? Oh. Whale! I love whales. Okay, shall we go check out this, like, weird Parthenon thing? But yeah, sea shanties restore sanity, but if your sanity is taking some hits, then it starts switching to Latin, and that's when you need to worry. Oh, no thank you. Ooh. I think I might need some speed if I want to traverse the deeper oceans there. I can see why that man decided to park in the shallows and then not do anything. Yeah, so I think I might be island locked for the time being. Maybe I could have gotten over there. I'm not entirely sure. No, that's Devil's Spine, ain't it? Maybe I could get to it. Oh, dolphins. I ain't gonna fish them. Alright, so I think we've checked out this entire island chain. I'm gonna need a bigger rod for that fish. I would love it if this game was actually made it possible for you to fish that thing. But I feel like this would need to be like 1,000 times more anime for that to happen. I'd play the heck out of that, though. Got it. Like, a Platinum Games fishing sim would be an underrated masterpiece, in my opinion. Or it'd be really dog shit and no one would like it. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's fine, as long as they don't try and make it a live service game. That very much is always going to be kind of the dividing factor for me. Is it going to try and be some weird Destiny competitor? Because at that point, it's probably going to be bad. Oh. Blacktip reef shark. That's a new boyo. That's a big boyo. Let's see, Wonder, do you still stream on Twitch? Yep. Yeah, generally Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Though my schedule's been a little bit more chaotic lately, as I've just been trying to kind of figure out, like, where I want to be. I was reading a thing recently about how, you know, a lot of people are kind of having these midlife crises earlier because they feel kind of adrift, you know, with how fast society is changing and a bunch of other associated problems. And I've definitely been feeling that on my end, and so I'm intentionally throwing my schedule off and throwing things around just so I can... Ooh, that's a expensive shark. Just to give myself more of a sense of control and also flexibility with, like, how my... Not how my life is, but I feel like the more chaos I introduce to my schedule, the less likely it is to fall into any kind of routine. Because for me, the routine got depressing over the course of lockdown, and so I'm trying to find, like, cool things to do. And a lot of that also involves going outside for long periods of time. Okay, so we gotta find refined metal, and I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do that. Let's see. Other thing we should do is probably put our valuables in cargo, because we might as well go drop them off. Let's see. Research. I have 1 parts. So we got a couple of things we could go for. It might not be a bad idea to start working on the versatile rod, because we want to get the versatile rod... Oh, this doesn't require... Wait, could I have just invested in that a long time ago? Oh, maybe. But yeah, I might have to go somewhere for the refined metal or something. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, so let's just rest. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't find some place of refining the metal yourself. But I'm gonna need to start ranging out way further. And I've got like 1,200 bucks and not much to spend it on until we get that new boat upgrade or a new rod. So I might as well just go try and find new places. I think I see a light over in that direction that might have something interesting. But yeah, so I've been trying to work on interesting projects. Many of them are very time consuming, which is a bit of an issue. So like, I made a blog, which is kind of fun. I only post there like once a month, but it's usually like a really long bit of advice for developers, which I find very gratifying. Because like, I've had developers that I'm a huge fan of send me a message saying like, yeah, I read your blog post and like really helped me figure out my upcoming like outreach thing for, you know, my game. And it's like, oh, yeah, cool. No, that's just more COD. But so, I also got on a Discord with a bunch of developers that talk about like marketing strategies. And it was kind of interesting to realize that, yeah, they actually were referencing my blog posts a couple of times. For like how to send emails to content creators and stuff like that. Which like realistically is very small beans compared to a lot of stuff developers do. But it still felt good to me. Mackerel. There's some kind of dredge over there. Oh, I don't know. That's probably not what I'm looking for new abilities. There's some kind of mackerel. Oh. Blue mackerel. I can look up and down. That's a swordfish. A doll and some other things. But yeah, we got something over there to check. And it seems like there's not quite as much deep ocean, so I might be able to get to that area. Let's check this, though. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it does look like there's a town over here. If I get eaten, it's not my fault. I don't have anything valuable in my inventory either. Time to make a mistake of getting a swordfish. Wow. That didn't work. Ripes. Sailfish. Not swordfish. Looks like we actually have a couple towns out here. So as long as some big monstrosity doesn't come in to kill me immediately, looks like we might actually have a couple of things to deal with here. Including something that is glowing a little bit more yellow. And another one of those items. Well, you know what? Let's go check this out. We're probably shallow enough that we don't need to worry at the moment. Oh, it's a message in a bottle. Artifact manifest. Is that a... Oh. It's a sea twister. What's the difference between a sailfish and a swordfish? I could not tell you if I wanted to. Have I been using my haste? No, I really have not. I probably should, but still. Oh, right, books. Relaxed Mind or Engineer's Companion? Let's do Relaxed Mind. The more I can hold on to my sanity, the better. Wow, there's... Oh, no, we do have some people here. Ingfell Resident. What is it? Do you need any help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of two pirate lords who used the Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into a disagreement, and a huge battle was fought on the south side of the cliffs. There is certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides are completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew how to find them. Anything else? Know any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magrin, an old whaler from these parts? As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. Said the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. Fishman? One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed at night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves at sea, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and does repairs too. Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Well, guess we also have the retired whaler.
What is it?
Any shipwrecks around here?
The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved to those cliffs many years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil.
Anything else? Any strange things out at sea?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away, north as fast as they could. They're waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear from them since.
Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell?
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on used to be. We'd go out and bring the carcasses, and the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nope. Well, time to go make some mistakes. Because it ain't that late, and we gotta go find one of these eels. And I'm not quite sure how to get in there. I guess let's check this out, see if there's anything interesting. It looks like there's a dredging spot in there, but I have no idea how to get to it. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? Place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left with only these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance would be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. My wife and I decided to move here. I took the family crest. I stole it from him. After all this time, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
I'll look for it.
Thank you, but please, be careful.
Is that a pillar of fire? No, it's not. It's, I don't even know how to get in there. Whoa! Okay. Pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. Pile of loose debris. Cleaning this would take some time and strong explosives. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to take some damage for this. As big jerks decide to come say hi. I keep hearing, or my controller keeps rumbling on me. Forgot I still had that out. Something's gonna probably pop out and give me another nibble at some point here. Not much I can do about that, sadly. Oh, eels? Conger eel. Got it. I don't think we can get another one of those. And my sanity is dipping hard. But we got the eels. So that's what matters at the moment. Hopefully that water spout doesn't come for me. Also don't know what the heck this thing... Oh, it's the family crest. Sick. Oh, you know what? I bet I will sink if I get hit again. Well, hopefully that big bad fish doesn't come to bite me again. Is that a geyser? I think it's a water spout. Hard to tell. Okay, so where am I in this process? We gotta go around to the right. I'm assuming that thing that took a chunk out of me was probably the thing that precipitated the collapse. Let's avoid. Because we gotta go find that lady that does repairs. The water spouts are cool as heck. Yeah, they're cool. And a little scary. Yeah, I thought this boat had a lot more health than it did. All of a sudden I realized that no, I can only take 3 hits, and suddenly things are a little bit more worrying than I thought they would be. So there's the person that does repairs. Let's go visit them first. Do we have to face off with Cthulhu? I have no idea. Probably. Eventually, like, I don't even know what the upper or the end game for this looks like. Wow. Oop. I was assuming I'd get an interact.
Huh.
Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, and all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay, so first and foremost, shipyard. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. Come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Repair all, please. Okay, shipyard, floating dock, fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. Also keep a stock of crab pots. Okay, so we want to sell the sailfish. We want to hold on to the conger eel because I don't want to go get another one of those. She also might have a quest for me. Hey again, come by for a chat? Need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info for me? Or with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Gulper eels. Deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch those. Goliath tigerfish. Legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. And coelacanths. I have no idea where they might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Okay, and that's all the info we need. Okay. What do you know about the Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay. It's a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around there for long. If there's anything else you want to talk about? Let's see. So I'm really interested in this game. Should I buy it? Probably. I mean, kind of depends on what your preferences are, but I adore this game. I think it's really cool. Are you always out on water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You ever see strange things at sea? Strange things, plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know, huh? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Okay, so I think that's everything, because we don't have those fish. Storage-wise, nothing to work with. And if we do floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat at this floating dock. Okay, and luckily all of our stuff is still there, but we gotta find the refined metal. Also, it looks like my character's sanity is recovered. Without doing anything, which is kind of nice. Now, there's a lot of wreckage here. I'll grab some of it. I was not doing that correctly, but it's fine. This one's actually a lot easier than I thought. Ooh. easy research part. So did the whole town just fall into itself, leaving just this guy behind? I think that's the case. Okay, hermit.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Is this your family crest? Oh, do you know how I could clear the debris around here?
Ah, you probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales gone, I can't imagine he's still in business.
Alright. Any shipwrecks around here?
Someone used to live here, kept their ship moored at the base of the cliffs until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves.
Let's see. What's happening to these cliffs?
They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me.
Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs.
It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways.
Okay, anything else? Is this your family crest?
You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home.
Yeah, I can do that. More research parts. Ooh, I don't think I'm particularly in danger here, but I should probably, at least dump off my... Oh, this is a... stonefish. New minigame. I don't think it was the same boy that nommed you. No, it absolutely was. That giant eel thing absolutely placed there. Okay, retired whaler.
What is it?
I believe this crest is yours.
Gods, I haven't seen that since... Huh. So he did make it, I knew it.
Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home?
I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. They've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut, with explosives. They were able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. Left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Nope.
Alright, let's go back to playing... Well, actually, let's go sell our fish. Because, yeah, I feel reasonably safe in this vicinity. Let's check research, because I have a part. Do we want... We should probably get better engines at some point. Probably. I think I'm gonna keep going for more fish because I'm a fool.
Huh.
Okay, so she's got this. We still got the conger eel, but we don't want to sell it. Okay. And yeah, I don't need to worry about my sanity too much. Will the eel rot while you're carrying it around? I think so. I know it rots over time. I just don't know if it's while it's in my inventory or if it's in storage. Aha! It thought it could catch me unawares, but I have no fish in my inventory. Blackmouth salmon. Yeah, we still haven't found that other trout. Or not trout, mackerel. Got some doesn't really matter. I don't know how much these are worth. Oh, I guess I could have put that eel in storage. Okay, hermit. I guess we'll... Oh, you know what? We have to destroy that one thing first. I'll just put these away. Alright. Time to go make risky decisions. Okay. Pile of loose debris. Gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. Long fuse trailing out of the side. Must be the location the whaler wants cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. Rumbles away. We should let the whaler know. Okay, so the monster is gone. Unless it's popped up again. I think we're going to need some better engines. To be honest. Hopefully it doesn't come back right now before I go get repairs. But maybe it might not come after me here. Oh boy. That's a chunker. Wreckfish. It did seem to spawn only in that location. So yeah, if I had considerably faster engines, I could probably just outspeed it. My main problem is I am a slow boy. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be checking my inventory while I'm right next to one of those. Oceanic perch. It's so tiny. Gnashing perch. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't just stay there. Big boy does move around.
You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down around your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home.
Okay, but first, I must not die. And yeah, we'll definitely want to start, well, we might as well get those shortcuts, but we might want to start investing in engines finally. Okay, floating dock, shipyard. Whoop. Bit expensive, but it's fine. Because if we go to the fish market, there we go. Storage. Gnashing perch, eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satisfied many times over. Okay, oh! The conger eel is ready to go. I guess, yeah, especially if we want to deal with the super eel, or whatever we want to call that thing. I bet using the speed boost would make a lot of sense. Here's the conger eel you asked for. Perfect, it'll do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum and thanks. Safe travels. Okay, she might want something else, but yeah, let's grab the engineer's companion. Looks like we're good on books. Oh, speaking of books. So, rods will reel in fish faster, won't reduce fish faster, resilient to panic, and even more resilient to panic. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about that quest anymore. We... I guess I should probably go grab the dude. Then we get bonked, and then we lose our fish. Or not, we don't lose our fish. We lose the passenger. Okay, hermit.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay.
He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I can hardly remember it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go.
Ready to rejoin his brother. Hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. I wonder if completing this quest is going to give me the ability to explode things. Because that'd be kind of nice for the big bad boys. You just see one of the big oceanic munchers coming for you. Toss some explosives in. Can you leave the passenger in storage? Maybe.
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that need clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime.
Well, let's finally go to bed. It's been like a day or two since my character ever slept. Or since my character slept.
Here, this is on the house for all your help.
Packed explosives. Yes?
Hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it.
Alright, how expensive are they? Mine. How much money do I have? Plenty. Good sir, I would like all of your explosives. I don't think we're gonna need all of them. But mine now. Okay, let's, I don't actually know how much we want to store. Oh well. Okay, how we doing this one? It's 6 in the morning, and I don't know where Big Bad Munch Beast went. I don't see him. Well, we might as well start by just blasting half of these. Because it's not too cheap, and if I can open up this island, we might find some fun things in it. Okay. Blast this as well. Because we got some trawling to do. I did check if the merchant lady actually took, valuables. Oh, is this the... What is this? Looks like a book or a box. A rusted music box. Uh-oh. Okay. I definitely have enough space. I just have to... Items left here will be lost. That would be dire if I actually had to. I wonder if it wouldn't let me. A large oak box with a rusted crank hinge on one side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks in the waves. That might be one of the few items you can't lose. Like if it wouldn't let me or something. I'm not damaged anymore. Oh, is this? It is. It's the refined metal I need. Okay. Pile debris. Light the fuse. Crumbles away. Let's turn around without bonking. And let's get out of here. So now we've got big boat. Oh, we got a lot of useful things. You can't catch me. I am too fast for you. But yeah, upgrading my hull means I can actually get Munchled twice now, presumably. Okay, so we want to go to the shipyard. Not the shipyard. My bad. We want to go to the floating dock. New hull. Upgrade. Tier 2 hull. So it looks like most of these actually just require... Yeah, regular stuff. We only need... Actually, I have no idea what we required for that one. And we can also get some more cargo spaces if we had the supplies. Let me check. Well, I got the metal, but I don't have anything else. I think there is a lot of salvage spots in these cliffs. We'll probably want to go looking. Now, did my boat visibly change? It looks a little bit more durable. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's go to storage. Let's store that. Oh, right, we also have the fish to get rid of. Let's see, fish market. My singular fish that I'm still carrying around. Worth $3. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting more than that. Okay, book's doing fine. Cargo-wise, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, let's just dock one more time. We'll just go to bed. I just saw this on Steam and thought, I might like this. I should watch a playthrough. Yeah. So I've had access to this for a couple weeks now, but I've been holding off because I figured I'd stream it specifically on launch day, in case people specifically were in that exact position of, oh, hey, this game looks neat. Should I check it out? And the answer is, I highly recommend it. I think this game's great. Oh, I can fit an extra engine now, too. That's worth considering. Sturgeon. Let's see. I don't know how many sturgeons I want to snag. Because we did just spend a bunch of money getting a new boat. But I mostly am looking for even more cargo space. That means I need cloth and lumber. Which is right here. You know what? No, let's go over to this one. I can come back in a bit. I should probably also just sail around. Oh no, that's metal scrap. What I should probably also do, even if this might get me crunched, is we should keep an eye out for any further blastable points. There he is. No, you don't. Okay. Ooh. We also have another altar. With some eldritch equipment. He is still chasing me, by the way. Yeah, I think we need to go back and get another engine. Actually replace all of my well, not all of my engines. There we go. Yeah, I'm still going around with one of my 2 starter engines, and that's not doing me a whole lot of favors at the moment. At least I know I can outrun him rather easily. He's still there? No, I think he's bounced. figured it'd get a little bit more. Okay, let's not set our engines on fire. And I was expecting, though, it would do worse things for my sanity, but it looks like we're fine. Let's see. Okay, fish market. So, how much are sturgeons worth? 45. That's not bad. Okay, so next up, we wanted to go to floating... Nope, not floating dock. I need 1 cloth and 2 wood. I think we can get that around here. We just have to be in a position where we can deal with it. It's improved... Oh. Actually, yeah, she's just got some good stuff. Because, yeah, I've got the rusty engine and a peculiar engine. Oh, wait. Huh. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than usual. So, yeah, why don't we get rid of the rusty one? Oh, nope. That rusty one was the best I had. Dang. Okay, so if I go back here, does she have anything else that is new or interesting? Because we know about the anti-tangle line. Oh, she has a research spout. She sells refined metal and... Okay. Well, we want the research part. The refined metal I'll keep in mind, but we can find that. Okay, so I only have 1. But yeah, if I can get that versatile rod, that opens a tremendous amount of the game to me. And then we can start looking into better engines. I think I'd probably just head straight for the jet drive and not think about anything. Okay, do we do anything else? Or let's just rest for the night. Feels kind of weird that your main method of getting wood and metal is to fish them out of the ocean. I mean, I don't think it's that weird considering our character is a fisher. Wow, we are way faster. I'm actually going to have to be kind of careful if I use the boost. Well, here's the cloth. I just have to be wary of any bandersnatches coming out at me. Yeah, let's head back to that waterfall and then grab whatever lumber we can. Because I think it was over here. Oh, this is some valuables, though. Ooh, a doubloon. Yeah, I don't know if Munch Boy is going to come after me. But I'm going to be a little bit... Little chicken. Okay, now we're going to go take some damage intentionally. No, we're not. Abyssal. Okay, so can't do that, but I can do this. Rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. We get some more metal and a big bag of doubloons. Sick. I'm legitimately very disappointed whenever a video game doesn't have waterfall secrets. Like, I realize it's traditional, but it's kind of one of those where it's like... It's done to death, but it feels wrong when it isn't. Would be the best way to describe it. That's just metal. Okay. Got a creepy eel, but don't need it at the moment. If I do this, we can get just enough. Oh, dredging does actually cost me sanity. Whoops. Rude. Huh. That's interesting that he just comes by for a singular bite. I was expecting to actually have to worry about multiple. Okay. Go back over here. And park a boat. It's gonna be a little bit expensive to repair, but it's fine. Got a surprise for you, a gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. Ayy. And, oh shoot, yeah, it took out one of my engines and my fishing rod. Rude dude. Let's see. So storage. I don't think we need any more explosives either. I think we're good. Oh, my spotlight got scuffed. Oh well. Okay. Shipyard. And repair. Oh, can I send those to storage? Yes. So now we can go to the floating dock. I certainly hope I have enough money for this. Yes, just barely. Alright, and then back we go. And we're good. 4 cargo spaces. So, another engine space. I think that's just one, though. I don't know how useful that is. But we're going to need it if I want to get to the next one. I'm also going to need a lot of money. What I should probably do is actually start fishing around here. Kind of? I don't know. Yeah, let's get some money, because I believe if we go back to the shipyard... Does she sell anything new, or is it the same stuff? Because it might not be a bad idea for me to buy that spare refined metal. I guess the question is, do I need it for anything? That requires scrap. Scrap wood, and cloth. Maybe that refined metal was a one-off thing. Unless that's what the shiny thing is. I don't know. Okay, why don't we go back to the, Why don't we go back to the brothers over here as well? Oh, that eel that she wanted to find. It's in that cave. We just need the abyssal rod to get to it. And for more packed explosives. Oh boy. What is it? I was hoping we get another research part. Okay, so they don't have anything to... let's see, they don't have anything to tell me. Oh, what do we do? I guess I'm gonna snag fish. Because I don't think we've got any... I don't think we've got any big beasties that hang out here. So if I want to make some money back, it's actually safe for me to... Oh, right. It's actually safer for me to fish these up. Now let's just clear the... Let's do a round on the bay. Clear it out as much as possible. What? Actually, no. Rather than that, let's go around the outside. There was one of those kind of unholy looking monoliths. I gotta figure out what fish goes into that one. Because that might actually have something useful. I should probably dredge for as much wood as I can. Because no matter what, we are going to need an upsetting amount of wood to upgrade my stuff. I just want to make sure I have enough money for repairs. Because I have spent a lot on repairs already. And upgrades. Like, really useful ones, too. Let's see. Is this just more metal? I think it is. I mean, I'm gonna need it. Yep. Question is, can I shuffle this around any further? Yes. I knew I could Tetris it. And let's go back. My inventory is pretty full. Dredging takes a lot of time. Yeah, no kidding. Love it how the hermit is gone, but the lights are still on. As if there'd be anybody there. No, it's not the conquering eel. It was a different eel she wanted me to help find. That she was trying, because her quest was to find 4 different fish that she hadn't located yet. Okay, so that's some money. Not a huge amount. But it's enough. Okay, and then we need to sleep. Honestly, what I probably should do is actually go way out of my way to accrue wealth. Because at this point, I think I could actually pick up... Yeah, I could get that. I have enough. Yeah. Just buy every upgrade as it goes by. The sooner I max out my boat, the better. Even if it is slightly expensive. Because my storage is also starting to fill out too. Okay, so this is going to require... I think we have enough, we just don't have the money for it. Well, you know what? Why not? Not like I was using these materials for anything else anyway. Yeah, you can pre-place the materials to free storage. That is exactly the plan. We just have to go find enough fish so I can afford it, because I need 15 bucks. I may have bought too many explosives. Let's just buy as many fish as we can. Nope. These guys aren't particularly good money. But they ain't terrible either. Oops. Unless I screw it up. More explosives better. Yeah. Nothing can stand in my way. Okay, we got anything else here? I gotta keep an eye out for materials. Like this stuff. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Because no matter what, we're going to need the lumber. Oh, that's out. Yeah, and I should go back to that Eldritch Monument. I'm just being a little slow because we don't really need it at the moment. Like, whatever it gets me, it's going to be a mild upgrade, and might take a lot of time to get the requisite fish. But no, I should probably do it anyway. I can move this guy. I don't actually know if we need more scrap metal, though. So I think I'm just going to leave it at leave it for the time being. Thing is, we can semi-reliably come back for it. Just not set our boat on fire. If we see cloth, though, or this, I should go for it. Because rings are worth a lot of money. Okay, so this was the path I made. There it is. Okay, so what do you need now that I'm not being chased? 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. Alright. I guess we need to go get some crab pots. I probably shouldn't be racing around at the speed of sound. Oh, that's the weird humming rocks. Oh, what is this? Campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but the ash is steadily blowing out of the wind. Take a closer look at the campfire. Large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick them. Kick the ashes. Your foot hits something. Ooh. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. Check the makeshift tent. Tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt, where someone slept. What do you want to do? Leave. Okay, well, I have a research point. Yeah. So now we have the versatile rod. And I guess we can actually get that. Yeah, if we get this rod and then this one, then we pretty much have everything covered. Well, I guess the harvesting platform, the versatile rod, and whatever this is. I don't think we have enough spaces for it. And then I'm going to save up for these. Okay, so we did research. Oh, I can't access storage from here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because if I could have put some things away, it would have saved me some time. Ooh. We have a message in a bottle. I should probably read those. Metal debris. Okay, and we're going out this way. Unfortunately, the faster my boat is, the more likely I am to collide with things. Oh well. Let's not set ourselves on fire, though. Alright. And good. Yeah, can you die in game over on this game? You can. Your boat does have a limited amount of HP. Okay, she wants me to buy crab pots, and I'm inclined to agree. We need at least one. They're 100, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, so we want to do storage. That away. Inventory is getting a little on the spicy side. Yeah, we probably don't need to buy the refined metal from her, considering we have 2. Let's see. Okay, so crab pot. There are not many crabs in this area. In that case, why don't I actually dock for the night? Oh wait, hold up. There are plenty of crabs, like, right here. There we go. That'll make my life easier. At some point, I should go back to the collector and the trinket trader. Oh, absolutely. But that's going to take some time and effort, and I'm going to loot this place for all it's worth while I am here. Avoid the water. Because we know there's a lot of salvage spots around here. So if I can come out of this place with like a silly amount of cloth, trinkets, and other things, and then we just leave and leave and head back to civilization, I'll have a ton of like wedding bands and rings and golden jewelry and all sorts of small goodies to sell off, and my boat will be near maximum. Wander's going full loot goblin. Absolutely. Loot Goblin is like my default state of existence in video games. Like, I don't know if any of you guys saw my Tainted Grail video for today, but like I spent way too much time trying to figure out how to make it away with as many alchemy ingredients and other random goodies as possible. Like I am relentless in my pursuit of pack ratting as many good things out as I could. When I was a child, first playing D&D for the first time, like my dad was like, "Hey, you know, here's D&D," and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." And I was like looking at the prices of items and other stuff, and like we were raiding a dungeon, and I specifically was, like I bought a cart and had a horse that waited outside the dungeon so I could take as many things with me as I possibly could. It was kind of a waste of time, but I will tell you, I sold everything. Like, no dungeon was left dirtied by, in the aftermath of my presence. I remember playing, I guess kind of in the same vein as D&D, I remember playing, what was it called? Baldur's Gate. Actually, no, I can't fish that one anyway. Playing Baldur's Gate for the first time, there's a knoll kind of in the southern what is this thing? There's a knoll in the southern section of the, or a knoll fortress in the southern section of the map. And it's got like 40 or 50 knolls in it. Like, it's a lot of the suckers. Is this? Oh, that's still the singing stones, or the humming stones, or whatever you want to call them. But like, there's tons of them, and I don't think they actually had any meaningful loot. Just like a smidge of gold, and let's see, I can get a couple here. Oh no, this is cloth. That's even better. Like a little bit of gold, and then a halberd, and every single one of them had a halberd on them. And I remember painstakingly, it took like 6 or 7 trips, painstakingly looting every single knoll and trucking all of those halberds back to the nearest town to sell them over and over until there were no halberds left in the knoll fortress. Like, I don't know, the compulsion is something I'm getting over. Like, I've definitely gotten better about avoiding, not getting, like, too obsessive over this stuff. But it's still pretty easy for me to just be like, I can fit some more things, right? I wonder what happens if your character's losing his mind during the day. Oh, it's just a wreckfish that's infected. I do need the money, though. But it's fine. Okay, don't... Oh, holy... Wait. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm. Your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail. A serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. Is that because my sanity has taken a bit of a hit, or it's because I've interacted with that fish? Okay, here's the thing. These probably aren't worth it anymore, so I'm just gonna toss them. We'll just go get some other fish instead. I don't think these boyos are worth as much. Ooh. Ow. You oh. Absolute clodhopper. That's gonna cost me a lot of money. Nomfish came by to say hello. Yeah, seriously. So it's because you're insane. Those stones only allow you to do the vision thing while you're nuts. Cool. Okay. Well, that sucked. I think I can pay for the repairs. And we lost a cloth. That's fine. We should probably stop hoarding crafting materials. We're almost out of inventory space. Shipyard. How much does this one cost? Versatile rod. Cost 600. Ouch. At least it wasn't the research thing we lost. It's very true. Okay, silver tongue. Oh, right. I should have been reading that this entire time. So we also have some messages that I should read. Artifact manifest. Oh, so here are the 4 things that we're supposed to find, maybe. Or not? SY Grand Prize. Michael Schultz. Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from an antiquarium at Little Morrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by a locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups. 6 saucer. Acquired from an eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth. From a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Oh, there was another one. 9th September, 1927. He still refuses to take me on board when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs some time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Check our crab pot. Whoa. Decorator crab. I guess we should go dump this off. Luckily, that doesn't do any damage to me. Okay, fish market. How much are you worth? 26. Still not entirely convinced that crab pots are fully worth it, but I don't know. Alright, let's keep fishing. Not these little guys, though. They're not worth my time. Not entirely convinced these guys are that much better. Ooh, gelatinous stone fish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Ew. Crab pots are passive and take no time to gather from. My main issue with the crab pots mostly boils down to the fact that they cost 100. Let's see. Ugh. They cost 100 to buy. And they take X amount to repair, too. Ugh. Decaying blackmouth. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but it still swims on. Okay, now I'm out of inventory space. We can go get some of the small fish, but I'll do it closer to home. This description's nail Eldritch Horror. It's really good. Like, I think this is probably one of my favorite Eldritch Horror games, because it's not particularly aggressive about it. Like, it's almost eerily normal. Would be the best way of describing the Eldritch Horror in this game. Another decorator crab. I'm gonna have to come back for it. I thought the crabs were for the altar. I think it's the other type of crab.
Huh.
Oh, there's some money. A good Eldritch Horror does that. Yeah, like, I played, what was it? No, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the decorator crabs. I guess I'll throw them into the storage. Worst comes to worst, they get gross. Speaking of, if we go back to the shipyard, or not the shipyard, the floating dock, we should be able to finish this off. And now we can start investing our resources. It does require refined metal. Okay, cool. So I guess we do want to hoard as much of this stuff as we possibly can. Wasn't sure what that icon was. It requires considerably less scrap metal. And way more lumber. Also gives me 1 more HP. Oh, yeah, it's useful. So we've got to find 1 more refined metal somewhere. She does have some, and maybe the other one does come back. 3 cups should fit in the altar if you put one the right way. Okay. Let's see, anything else to put in this one? No, so we'll need some more lumber. So why don't we go back to the fish market and buy another crab pot. Let's see, and yes, I do have a research part. I was going to see, can I actually invest in this sucker? I cannot, it won't let me. So in that case, yeah, let's start investing in the jet drive engines. Maybe? Because they're 10 per slot. I think this is probably, like, these are going to be faster, but the jet drives are going to be smaller. Because the jet drives are just about as fast as the twin prop. I'm just trying to decide what I want to spend my resources on. Because the twin prop is a little faster, but not too much. Because that's what? 36, 38. So if these would take up 38. Yeah, the jet's a little faster. What I'm thinking is, but what about this? This is probably the fastest, but it's going to take the most amount of research parts. So why don't we just go for the jet drive engine for the time being? Because that'll last me for a while. Oh, right. I was going to pull out all of my crab pots. Let's see, my storage. Because, yeah, I've got a couple of these that I should be dipping down. Because if I just keep them right next to her... Oh, good, I can just drive through them and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's nice. Now let's just rest. Let's see. Does she have a replacement for the rusty engine yet? Ooh, that is a question. Yes, she does have an improved outbound engine. But I need 200 and I am too poor for that. Anime crabs have stuff? No. So we need 3 lumber, refined metal. Okay. We need 3 lumber and some refined metal. Ooh. You're an interesting fish. Oh, it's the sturgeons again. I mean, yeah. Why not? Oh no, that was it. That is the only sturgeon. Poor boyo. I guess I have been fishing pretty hard in this area. Okay, that's a bunch of metal. Do we want to go inwards? Nah. Inwards gets me bit. As long as there's stuff on the outside, I'll focus on that first. But I might have kind of depleted much of the area. Oh, those are the little biters. And I don't know if there's anything further out there. Oh, question. If I check the map, where the heck am I? Okay, so I'm on the Gale Cliffs. So maybe the map is actually as small as it looks. At first I thought it's like, no, it's got to get bigger at some point, yeah? You know, we've got to reveal a much larger zone eventually. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't actually think that's the case. Trophy stonefish are really easy to catch. I appreciate that. Okay, I can get one more. And then, other than this... No. Okay, I'm gonna be able to cycle that around. I could maybe fit something. Okay. The vile munch beast might have something to say about me cutting through here. But like, this is one heck of a shortcut. Don't get bonked. And we're golden. Perfect. Looks like all my crap pots. All of my crab pots have rocked. So why don't we grab sell fish, grab crab. Sell fish, grab crab. Head out, maybe. Oops. You want the right crab. I'm really curious if it's specific to one type of crab, or if any amount of crab works. Oh well, one way or another, that is not the right kind of crab for me. Rock crab. Yeah, it sells for 12 bucks. We can get the better engine if we want to. It'll give me an additional kilonauts, or we could get more crab pot. Oh, 2 of those small crabs and a decorator crab. Oh. Oh, it's just knots, of course. Yeah, I think we'll just do another round. Maybe we'll go through the center of the island. Yeah, spending all of my money is kind of rough. Worth it. Oh, why are these guys so hard to catch? I guess they're wily. They probably hang out specifically in the wreckage, hence the name. Oh well, and they've been depleted. I think it suggested at least one had to be rock crab. Maybe? Visually, it looked like it needed the crab with the big arm. But that might have just been me misreading things. I don't know how specific this game is. Because it's either very particular or it doesn't actually care that much. And I don't know. Well, it's fine. You got any of the little biters? Yeah. They're only worth like a couple of bucks, but I might as well snag them while we're here. Because I got 3 slots, and if I'm trying to make all my money back, 3 slots counts? There we go. Okay. Well, 2 of my traps are going. Okay. Sell those off. Let's take a look. Looks like one of my traps is broken, so I should probably repair it. Yep, needs repair. Well, there's the snow crab. There's the decorator crab. Oh. Did my other decorator crab, did I sell it? Or did I have no idea. Because I thought I got another one. Yeah, I think I had one that did rot away. Because I sold the first one, but I think I stored the second. Well, you know what? we've got 2. So why don't we just head out there and see if we can deposit any of them? Because if it lets me put them down, then we know it takes any crab. And then with one singular decorator crab, we can figure out if it needs one thing or another. This is probably just metal. I'm gonna go for it anyway, just in case it's another research part. Nope. Nah, it's just scrap metal. The profile looked suspicious. That is another conger eel. You want to do another? There it is. Whatever the heck this thing is. This is the sprouting eel. An eruption of crystalline growths bursts from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Could I actually fit another conger eel? I actually forgot to put the crab pot down, didn't I? And yes, we can actually fit one more conger eel. So why don't we fish here, grab the conger eel. Oh. It's the opposite direction. I think that'll fit. There we go. Ooh, you can actually hear the whispering. Unless that always happens and I'm not noticing it because I'm a goon. You will not catch me. Maddening aura. Okay, so we wanted to do fish market. We want to just sell a couple of those. Let's see, put that away in the storage, and then we have the crab pot. I don't think I feel like putting another crab pot down. Do I want to go hang out in the maddening aura very briefly to catch whatever fish that was? Unless it's gone. Yeah, there was an aura. Yeah, let's just do it. If I lose my freaking mind here, whatever. Oh, it's just this again. I mean, worth good money, but boy, I am down for the count sanity-wise. Luckily, it doesn't affect my boat handling skills. Ooh. I think I was imagining some serious rocks there. Alright. Sell that. How's our money looking? Oh, it's looking great. Now it's time to go snooze off all of this insanity. Sweet. Look at that. Absolute picture of mental health. I am unflappable. Alright, let's go back to our weird cursed speed. Oh. Don't drive straight through the water spout. That would be embarrassing. Someone once told me that you had a weird bitey fish here. Yep, there it is. Oh. Nope, don't want that. I wonder if there's actually one of these artifacts at each of the islands. I bet that's exactly the case. What does this look like? More metal scrap? Yeah. I know I'm gonna need metal scrap, but I don't need it that bad at the moment. Oh. We do actually still have a place that we can bomb. Oop. Oh, that was close. It is exactly that. Yeah, I kind of figured. Let's see, do we want to grab the lumber? Yeah, because we're going to need a lot of lumber. Well, that wasn't what I expected to dredge up, but hey, I'm going for it. We need it. Ow. That's rude. I don't think he'll be back. But that was kind of mean. Let's see. At least you only hurt one of my engines. Unfortunately, now I feel intensely sluggish as a result. Which kind of sucks. Alright. Crab. It is kind of amusing how quickly you get desensitized to this kind of thing. Also, that does look like a decorator crab. Yeah, you're right. It is 100% a decorator crab, and then 2 of the rock crabs. They're rotting, but hopefully they won't rot away. I wonder if you can actually deliver multiple things to those, or is it a one-time deal? I guess we'll have to find out. Am I? No, I'm not. I haven't lost my mind. Okay, that's metal. The problem is if the vile munch beast decides to come and say hi while I'm grabbing this. I don't know if that's gonna blow my boat up. Okay. I would have liked to go for that special fish. I think that would be a piss poor idea in the moment. I'm pretty far away from civilization. You ain't turning my lights off. I am far too sane for that. I don't know what that rumbling was. Ooh, boy. Alright. Check our traps. Because we only need... Okay, there it is. Nope. Alright. That is a legitimate problem. Let's see. Let's start by selling our fish. Let's put these away. I am very glad we didn't lose our research parts. Okay, so this one... This one's fine. One of these needs to get taken up. And also... Yeah, this one needs to get picked up. I think both of them do. Repairs. Man is very insane. This is freaking crabs, man. It's the crabs. Crabs, I'm telling you. Okay, shipyard. And repair all. Ooh, ouch. But not that bad. Okay, back to crab pots. Plenty of crab. Ooh, that might have been too close. Oh well. There we go. And now for a well-earned nap. So, money's looking good. Do we have any books? Because I swear... No, we still have The Art of the Silver Tongue that we're reading. New engine? I think I'm just going to be lazy about that one. Oh, wait. Is this... the tiger mackerel? I've been waiting for this thing to show up. Well, that causes some interesting complications. It's not really. Like, he's just over there. Let's go sell all of our stuff. Except for one of them. Who needed that? The weird hooded figure. Okay, so we want to... sell, 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 sell. And unless it turns out that we need... my only fear is the things on that shrine will rot away in my absence. But if that's the case, we'll just have to keep, just keep crabbing it up until we get what we need. A new rod? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could get the better rod. Okay, so what's this book? Silver Tongue. Increased sell prices and reduced buy prices. Hey. Mercantilism. Don't blow up our engines, though. That'd be funny and stupid. Right, I heard there's a suspicious individual here that would like to eat my fish. Oh, my fish hearts. Something seems off. The hooded figure is slumped, long robes billowing violently. You watch from a distance for some time, but see no movement. You turn around and leave quietly. That sucks. I mean, it makes sense they would have starved, I guess. But it kind of blows that it took me forever to even find the fish. And I guess I took too long. Oops. I don't like time-bound quests. They are very much something that generally annoys me. Like, it makes sense, and it's kind of a shame, because what could that have been? You know, had I not goofed that. Ooh, looks like there's buildings on that one. Is that? No, that's... Oh, that's... We know what that is. Well... And a sailfish. Unfortunately, I get too many stingrays. But, like, it makes sense that it would be time-based considering everything, but at the same time, it's kind of like... Especially for your first time... Well, okay. How would I describe it? Most players never even beat a game for the first time ever. Like, I think even for the best of games, they have a completion rate of about... Or completion. A finishing rate of about... I want to say it's 70%. Like, Journey, one of the best games ever made, and also one of the shorter best games ever made. That game clocks in at about 2.5 hours, give or take. And, like, absolutely fantastic game, highly recommended, but if only 70% of players beat that game, and it's like, okay, there are a couple points where, like, I can see why they'd quit. Let's see. How would I... Okay, gotta get my brain on track. Unfortunately, doing mini-games absolutely cooks my ability to respond to anything and form coherent sentences. But, so, if effectively one of the best games ever made, and also one of the shortest, has a 70% completion ratio, you should never assume that a game will be, like, players will come back to finish a game, period, let alone come back to play it multiple times. And so the big issue with stuff like, time-locked quests... In my opinion... Please don't still be behind me. Oh, you schlub. He's gonna just keep chasing me until... What is this? Oh, that's it. I wonder if I go away. Okay, he's lost interest. He doesn't go out into the deep waters. Whew. And we need a harpoon. We need a gun! Okay, they did not They did not rot in my absence. Tree crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commends their corpses into action. They scuttle over the altar. Oh god. Disappearing into cracks into stone. Cracks in the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber in its core. Frick, man. That's a horrifying looking crab pot. Formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. 6x6, yields 3 per day. Needs repair. I feel like if I have anybody repair that thing, they're just gonna come shrieking at me, being like, why? Oh well. Okay, so to finish my thought, because of the assumption that, like, most players will never even finish the game, let alone come back for a second time, time quests are super antithetical to, like, players getting access, players seeing these things, because most of them are gonna quit before they ever even see it. Oh, it's a sturgeon. Never mind, I ain't here to fish for sturgeons. I was looking for the other fish. Oh well. But yeah, if most players won't even, like, beat the game, let alone come back for a second one, or a second playthrough, time quests just kind of... They only exist for the players that ever play a second time around, or are exceptionally, like, quick about solving them. And sometimes that can work. Like, if there's this feeling of urgency, and it's like, oh yeah, I really have to solve this, because, like, so-and-so is going to zombify or something. Like, that works a little, but, like, I remember playing... Dead Rising 2, and everything was a timed quest, and it wasn't a good one either. Ooh, that was close. And, like, the game was fun, but it was held back heavily by the fact that everything was so timed in such a way that didn't feel really satisfying either. Like, I'd much rather games just be like, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh. I got lost. I'd rather have games say, like, yeah, okay, you've kind of passed the point of no return on this one, but you can still go back for it somehow. Don't even question it. Even if it doesn't make sense. But I think I'm much more of a, like, I could sell it. I don't know if that, I don't know if I could get that back if I did. Okay, let's pick this up. This island is functionally done. I don't think there's any more. There's also a very large crab pot. Yep. Yeah, so we could get quite a lot of crab out of it if we wanted to. And I will, eventually. But now, I guess part of it is, from my perspective, I feel like games should be more accessible to everybody rather than less. I think sometimes, like, going back for those secrets can be really fun for people. But more often than not, I find that that kind of design is weirdly exclusionary in a way that no one actually will enjoy long term. So why don't we sell our flexible fishing pole? I guess I could keep it in case we lose it, but no. I'm also the kind of person that would advocate for, like, an easy mode on a game that normally shouldn't need one, or not normally shouldn't need one, would almost be worse if it had one. So my biases should be at least somewhat taken into account when I talk about this stuff. Let's see. Okay, so why don't we check the map? Is it this? No, it's this. So we've got a couple of small island chains to check out. So let's go scoot at this one and see what we get. Depends on the game. Sometimes it might be better to have it be impossible to go back. It's got to be a very small subset of games for that, though. Because, like, any game that is longer than 10 hours is kind of rough. Maybe part of the problem that I have is that I am so spoiled for choice on video games that from my perspective, I would much rather have games make themselves accessible so that I always have a chance at finishing it, because there's a very real possibility I will just bail and never come back. And I hate the fact that that is usually my option if I run into a snag, or run into something that annoys me, like a timed quest. It's like, nope, you missed whatever that was. And luckily for that quest, like, the reward was a slightly faster engine, or something to that extent. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh! Ooh, I was not expecting that. But so kind of in the same vein, because I'm so spoiled for choice on video games, there's a very low chance that I will ever replay anything but the absolute best games out there. And to some degree, with that kind of replayability, I almost kind of would prefer them to be further accessible so that subsequent playthroughs are even easier for me to get through the content in various ways. So I'm thinking like Outer Wilds, for example. Once you know what you're doing on that game, you can beat it in a single run. And like you could just come back to it anytime you wanted and say like, hey, you know, I want to play some Outer Wilds today. Okay, check the map. Let's head back towards Blackstone. We do have that lockbox we should take a look at. And yeah, if a game has a long time till completion, it has to go around to the fact that players will switch and eventually come back to it. Maybe I'm speaking too much from personal experience here, but if I stop playing a game for longer than a couple of weeks, that game is dead to me and I will generally never come back to it. Like I've been replaying through, I'm trying to catch up to where, to like current levels of content in Warframe. And you have no idea how much I almost could kind of New Game Plus. I think you can redo quests in that game. Maybe? I think you can. But it's like a legitimately uncomfortable experience trying to play that game, having not played it for a while, because I've lost kind of the muscle memory. I don't remember which of my guns are good, and it's been 4 years, I think, since I actually put time into that game. And so my memories of the story in it are kind of thin. And so it'd be nice to go back. It is nice to go back, and it's kind of fun. But there's definitely that feeling of like, if this was a single player game and not an MMO, I probably would have just started over and dove into it with gusto, as opposed to trying to force myself to play something from where I left off. So what's a good example of that? Bloodborne. I got like I didn't even get that far. I think I only got like 6 or 7 hours into Bloodborne back in the day. Whatever the second or third wolf, like, it was like the wolf wearing kind of women's clothing. That's all I remember. I got to that part and then stopped because the game was getting really hard. I just have never been back. I remember nothing, and I'm sure if I played it again, I would be miserably bad at it, and I just close the game. Vicar Amalia? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Warframe would be so much better if it was a single-player game. Or multiplayer, but not an MMO. I think that's actually going to be something that the games industry is going to have to contend with over the next couple of years. I think the circumstances that allowed for proper, massively multiplayer online RPGs have gone away, to the point where I'd almost argue it's kind of unfeasible. Infeasible? What is that? Rots. Must have put a fish in there or something. Actually, that was probably the remnants of that crab. But so, like, back in the days of EverQuest and, like, early World of Warcraft, there weren't a whole lot of video games, so it was kind of easy for one or two of these games to dominate to such a degree. But nowadays, there's so many options and so many games, and... Oh, right, I was going to buy the refined metal from that lady. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Warframe is an MMORPG, not an MMORPG. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a quibble, but it very much is an it is a MMORPG. Because if you want to, for the most part with Warframe, you pretty much only ever have to interact with a handful of people. If even, I think you can even play that game largely solo. It's just harder. So I was going to check the dry dock, because we might as well slot the rest of that wood in while we're here. Plus, we got some research components. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think we actually do want to go back. Get that refined metal that lady was selling. Because if we can get that, we can get the T3 hull and the cargo that comes with it. Yeah, you can do all of it solo if you wish. Rad. I mean, I personally love that a lot, but there is something that is kind of lost in that, I don't want to say that reduction of content, but that, like, I used to play a lot of MMOs when I was younger, specifically RuneScape and World of Warcraft. And I played RuneScape largely solo. I played it semi-socially. I would interact with people around me. If I grab the DLC items yet, I don't even know where they are. I'd probably have to talk to somebody. But I haven't actually found who and where. Let's see, day 37. Oh boy. A lot of time has passed on this. Oh. Oh, no, I actually have to keep fishing at this one. This has got a special shork. We're gonna have to toss a couple. Yeah, let's just discard it. I'm gonna keep fishing until we get the right thing. There it is. Oh, boy. Is there a world where I could fit multiple of these? Nope, doesn't look like it. Bloodskin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Yeah, I'll go back to the manor at some point. I just want to go drop this off while we're here. I think I could fit a sailfish. No, I think it was a little too long. I don't even know how much inventory space I still have. We'll get it on the way back. But I saw a video recently about, like, are we at the end of the live service? Like, are live service games over, effectively? Kind of talking, I think this is actually a Yahtzee thing. But I think I kind of do agree with that to some degree, that live service games are probably going to go, I don't want to say extinct, I think there will always be a couple of them, but kind of how we haven't gotten any major WoW killers for a while. Oh, right, we were going to the shipyard. You know, there have been a couple of MMOs, but for the most part, people have stopped trying to clone World of Warcraft to compete with it. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of live service games start going away. Because I know, like, 6 years ago, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League would have actually been, like, something people were really stoked for. But I don't think I've heard a single person actually talk about that game in such a way that, like, they sounded excited about its existence. I think most people are just kind of like, okay, cool. And that's the extent of it. Live service games have done the same that most genres did. They exploded and everyone jumped on, and now the market's correcting. I don't think they'll be fully gone, just less of them, which I'm very much looking forward to. I don't hate live service games on their own, but I find many of them are kind of this, it's a very cynical style of game design, mostly designed from the perspective of making a product that promises a long future, but then over-monetizing to the extent that it becomes unsustainable. No, we should probably actually dock and just sleep for the night. That's a good example. I don't know. I think about this with stuff like, well, I guess Redfall, the only reason why it was online only was purely for data gathering, which is, I think they're fixing that, so that's good. What other ones is there? There was like Diablo Immortal, but I'm assuming that's still up. I have no idea how many people are still playing that game. I can't imagine that there are any. Did our inventory change again? Yeah, it got bigger. Oh, and it also swapped my rods from one side to the next. Deep Rock Galactic is a good live service game. I think Deep Rock Galactic is probably one of the best, but that's very much a hard thing to replicate. Because specifically, I think they mostly just sell cosmetics. The reason why that game succeeds so well, oh, there is a thing there, is just because the core gameplay loop is so good. I would say Deep Rock is almost more perpetual development than live service. Because when I think live service, I think very much like mandatory multiplayer or mandatory online And like a whole host of different monetization schemes. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except for this one has a hull breach on one side. You're tied up along the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All of the drawers are missing. Try and find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Wow. Like the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is still there. Surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Check out the cargo. You poke into the cargo hold. A few items remain. Not yet lost to sea. Oh, I can just send them to storage. Sick. Hey, it has a weak valve engine. I'm just going to send it to storage for the time being. And we'll just leave. I don't mind being a little slow for the time being. Let's take a look. So that's that island. We've got a couple more back and around here that I might as well go check out while we're at it. Yeah, Deep Rock feels like Terraria with how it gets updated. Yeah, I think that's a good comparison. Because both Deep Rock and Galactic Deep Rock Galactic and Terraria have garnered massive fan bases, mostly due to their dedication to the game and the quality of the craft, as opposed to, you know, any kind of like FOMO weird garbage to force people to come back. You know, otherwise they're not going to get enough of their dailies or something like that. Because it feels like a lot of MMOs very much lure you back in with the promise of something. Whatever that something is. Usually it's a new expansion, something fancy. You know, it can be quite a lot of different stuff. But there's always kind of that aspect of like trying to pull people back in and then keep them there. Where stuff like Deep Rock Galactic, TF2, Left 4 Dead, those are all games and Terraria. Those are all games that, yeah, they do add more content, but if they never updated again, people would still keep going back to them. Minecraft, yeah. Mentioning Minecraft is a weird case, because they actually do try and bring people back in for various reasons, and they have all these like weird crossover DLCs now, which I think is kind of an interesting choice. I don't know if it's a good one. Oh, I got another one of these if I can dock? Yes. Hopefully I can sleep here. Yeah, campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched in the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed to the base of some wooden poles. There's nothing remarkable about it. Inspect the symbols on the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together in what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect them more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Oh. You take it for yourself. Okay. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. We're just gonna leave, but I'm gonna sleep here this time. A good modding community helps too. Yes! Yeah, any game with a staunch modding community is going to last, I'm gonna say, at least twice as long, if not longer, than a game without. Like, what's a good example? Slay the Spire came out in 1.0. Something's making noises, but I have no idea what. Slay the Spire came out in 1.0 a couple years ago. And, oh, there's a research part. And hasn't received any future updates. They're working on something new. I know because they hired one of my favorite artists. And so I'm super curious to see what that's going to turn out to be. Yeah, Skyrim's another good example. But so Slay the Spire, what? Came out back in 2017? I think it was 2017. And then, like, really boomed in popularity around 2018, 2019. And then it came out in, what, 2020? give or take. Oh, we've got another one of these boyos. We approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Gurgles the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap a shape depicted, the red snapper. Do we have another one of these weird starvy dudes? I better hurry. I suppose so. Is this the red snapper? I think it might be. Yep, red snapper. Well, that one's easy. Yeah, Factorio also extended a lot of the attention until 1.0. I think they're still developing that one to some degree, too. Okay, answer. Okay, tear through the heart, same deal. Another sacrifice. This time a fang tooth. But that's abyssal. I can't do that. Well, guess you starved, dude. I should not interact with these characters. Oh, but what was I gonna say with that? Oh, right. So Slay the Spire, it's been done for a while, but it's been getting regular mods ever since. And I think the last bit of content that they officially produced was the Downfall. You know, making Downfall an official part of the game. It's kind of like a mod DLC that's officially supported-ish. And no other roguelike deck builder has that level of mod support. Monster Train tried, and I think if they had been faster about it, getting that mod support out, I think they actually might have had a chance at having a similar level of support. But, alas, I think there's only like a handful of custom factions and not much else. The Dwarf Fortress has a huge modding community. Yeah. And it's one of those that, like, you know, maybe for a game like this, you don't need a modding community around it. But if your game has any level of sandbox gameplay or benefits from repetition, or replayability, there's the word. Having mod support as, like, an implicit thing that you almost launch with, I think is super important. And, like, those games are actually going to last longer than most live service games. And Dwarf Fortress is old. Yeah, no kidding. I was reading about the history for it, and apparently, like, that game was in development since 2003? What would you mod into this game? More parts? Ooh, what's this? I don't think it... Oh, this is an abyssal fish. That's probably actually exactly the fish I'm looking for, but alas, I don't have it. Let's see. 4 large, powerful fish shapes. Carved into its face. So we need big shark. I think actually the sharks we had earlier count. I'll have to think about that one. That might take some effort. The one thing I do wish this game had was, like, a much more robust map. It exists, but it's not particularly amazing. Because to some degree, this is almost a weird collectathon. Like, earlier I was calling it an incremental game, but I think it's actually better to call this a collectathon. Half of the quests very much fit that bill. Yeah, here's one. I think I found the fish. But yeah, I feel like there should be, like, really detailed notes about where you find certain things. Okay, so we've got one of the 2 sharks. Then we need 2 other types of regular sharks. And then something here. I don't know what goes in this slot. Well. Guess we'll find out as we go along. Looks like there's another village over here, too. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for other shark-looking creatures. Assuming this is a Hadal or an Abyssal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a whole lot of fishing around here, unfortunately. This place doesn't look like it's doing so hot. Let's see. I guess what I should probably do is figure out... Is there a dock nearby? Because that doesn't count. Okay. Humming stones again. Okay, I don't have any explosives at the moment. This whole place looks like it's been messed up something fierce. Check my map. There's got to be a dock around one of these. That looks lightly promising, whatever this thing is. Oh, are those jellyfishes? Ooh, pretty. Yeah, we got something here. I should probably drink some water. Oh, it's a lab. The lab is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. One second. Gotta remember to hydrate. Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Oh, there's a research part. That's super nice. Inspect the equipment on the table. Some strange looking prototype parts on the table. You can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It says, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Look around the floor. Look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? That's the lab. We also have a generator. Old generator sputters and ticks over. Well, I think I'm gonna rest here anyway. Hey, we can also get the jet drive. Okay, so we want to go back to rods. Can I get these yet? No. Because my problem is that one dude wants abyssal fish, but I cannot get them for him. Let's see. Do we also want to maybe look into a trawling net? Yeah, I'm gonna snag it. At least for now. Okay, let's rest. Okay. Please don't actually tell me where to find the abyssal rod. Like, I don't actually care that I'm not gonna catch the dude. Ooh. Well, there's a note and a sunken ship, but I don't think there's anything there. So what I need to do is find the cabin. Or not the cabin, the fort. I think it could be over there. No, fort's gotta be on this small... Yeah, that looks more like a fort. What's in the middle of the basin? Ooh, I should probably go check. I would not be surprised if there isn't some absolutely scuffed creature in the middle of that place. But my eyes were directed elsewhere. Yeah, that looks like a right and proper fort. Hopefully I can actually grab storage out of this one. Hopefully I can also sell my fish here. Aww. Old fortress. Researcher. Oh, hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. All the same, I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. It's Aurora jellyfish, glowing octopus, and firefly squid. Probably gonna have to fish a number of these nighttime. Okay, so one of these requires coastal trawling net only. Trawling net and crab pot. And, I didn't know there was an and. Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven Bay. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. Hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. NBRS. I always gotta check if it's a weird acronym. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. Thought I'd relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess some sort of octopus or squid, or an enemy. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and my equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Or anything else. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying here before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them among my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, and they were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? That is unnerving. And my storage, cool. So we can actually move things around if we want to. Oh, but I don't have my trawler net, do I? Because I think I'm going to have to get one of those. Get rid of the rot. I don't even know what to do with it. Okay, you know what? Why don't we go back for a bit? I think I'm gonna get the signet ring. I don't know if it's useful for anything. Let's see. But yeah, let's actually go back to that collector. Where am I? So there's not much between me and there. I guess let's swing by him just in case any of these side island areas have useful stuff. But I think almost all of the things here are going to be deep. Which is kind of unfortunate. Because I can't do anything with deep. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of redline it a little bit. I wonder if she's the one that gets us the abyssal rods and stuff. I'd probably assume it's her. Let's see, do I see anything else? No, there's a crashed ship here that has my interest. But that's about it. Unless there's another bad crab business. Nope, looks like this is just a bunch of collectibles. Or not collectibles, materials. Which is useful. I'm gonna go for any valuables I can find. If only because we need more money and it's more valuable than going for fish. Yeah, I should come back for resources at some point, but later. Okay. Let's just keep scooting. A little long. Yeah, this is the one downside to me not upgrading my engines particularly quickly. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go back to the docks and the center and see if I can get those really fast engines. I guess they're not really fast, but still. So you've returned. Wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. It should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Instantly return back to Blackstone. Oh, that's nice. Now there are more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else? Okay. And he's not going to answer me, most likely, for the rest of those, so I'm not even going to bother. Okay, let's not crash. So, Stellar Basin is where I want to go next. Perfect. And a shark. Because we need 2 of these suckers. I don't know if I get another one, if I'm actually going to be able to fit it at the moment. We need 2 different species of shark. Yep. So that's one of the 2 I need. The fact that that's a giant anglerfish amuses the heck out of me. The fact that it can even toot. Okay, sell trinkets. Well, we don't have nearly as much money as I thought I did. Well, I'll see what I can do with what money I have. At some point, I'll focus back on actually fishing for things. But right now, I'm working on other stuff. That boat is an anglerfish? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I saw it in the demo. I saw it in the demo, but I haven't actually felt the compunction to go back and encounter it again in the full version. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you looking out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you think that's wise? It was fine. Maybe this time, you need to be more careful. Even you, with all of your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Okay, so I want to check shipwright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we want to get rid of... because I can get a couple of these. We want to get rid of the rusty outbound engine and get 3 of these. Oh, but I can only afford... or she only had 1. Wonder how long it takes her to restock. Because I could get another improved outbound engine, but... I wish you would actually just stock multiple so I don't have to rebuy. Okay, well, let's go find our next shark. Then I'll just try and keep an eye out for, I'll just try and keep an eye out for whatever that third big fish is. Visit the trader, see if they have one. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I forgot about the cod. I mean, I didn't really. Guess we might as well do that. Yeah, if I'm gonna go visit the trader, I might as well just have a bunch of fish to dump off on her. Fill my inventory. Unless, of course, we find that other shark. Boy, I am loving all of this extra inventory space. It is, super nice. Okay, there we go. I think I still have enough space for one of those sharks. If we can spot them. Oh, I mean, I guess the other option is... I do have the spyglass. Blue mackerel. No, we need something else for that one. I go that direction. That's not where I'm headed. Some salvage. Oh, flounder. More cod. And there's the sailfish. I'm just gonna head. If it shows, it shows. If it doesn't, it's fine. Game looks awesome. How long is it and how much does it cost? I think it's about 12 hours long, give or take. Though I'm not entirely sure. And is it 20 bucks? Yeah, I haven't actually checked the price tag for this game, so can't tell you on that one. Sorry. Huh. Huh. Holy smokes, that is an unsettling fish. Okay, hold up. You absolute freaking horror. Get rid of one of these. I think I can maybe fit it. Otherwise, I have to get rid of the other one. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Well, yeah, let's go see the trader and deliver some fish. I'll just keep an eye out for more shark. At 25 bucks, no longer, no clue about the length. Most reviews say 10 to 12, which I think is a very fair price for what it is. I don't know. I've been examining my, well, I've been trying to write a video essay on like the dollar per hour ratio. You know, when buying a game, what is your comfort level when, as far as like its price to time. If you play for 30 hours, you know, yeah, 30 bucks feels very fair. Okay, so we want to sell everything. We don't want to sell every fish. Oh my gosh, that sallow fish. It's worth a lot. Sickly pallid color coats the scales of this normally sleek and shiny fish. Clouded eyes belie the disease spreading underneath. I sold it. And I don't think I can get it back. Oops. Whatever. We'll get another one. Let's see. Shipyard. Yeah, so just whenever we get the opportunity, we're just going to get more of those. And do we want to get a trawling net? The only immediate problem is I do not have enough inventory space for a trawling net. Ooh. We also have a tungsten floodlight. Range is good. Sure. See, I got the money. We might as well go nice and bright. And then does she have... She does have a research part. And she does have more refined metal, which we are going to need. Unfortunately, it's out of our price range because I've spent too much money. Begone, maddening whispers. I care not for you. I'm too busy appreciating fish. Yeah, I just don't have the inventory space for a trawling net, even if I wanted one. Okay, that should be good enough. Because this way we can get the refined metal, then we can piece out. Actually, do we even need more? And most people have a different value for their own time. I have plenty of people recommend Bastion who normally value their dollar per hour ratios to quality. Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I don't know. I think it varies heavily also on game. Let's see. Anything else here? Oh, right. We did have this engine. Storage. Can I sell it? Maybe if I'm looking at the shipyard. Because I don't need this, actually. I don't need this either. Also, I should probably bring a packed explosive with me. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just always have one. So when we take a look at floating dock. So we need 3 refined metal for that one. Is that it? Do we only need 3 more refined metal over the course of this entire game for upgrades? Yeah. So I'll just buy it while we're here.
Ah.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. And I don't think so. 2 storage. Perfect. And let's just sleep. I'll see if we can find any more, let's see. Any more sharks while I'm about, considering I lost my previous one. Through an unfortunate, selling accident. Fine. We'll find more sharks. Eventually. I think you can just find refined metal. Yeah, but it's kind of rare. I guess I could go back and double check. Oh, you know what? Why don't we, whoop. Ugh. Yeah, that's unsafe. Do we see any more shark spots? Because oddly enough, they seem to mostly center around here. Not always, but more often than not. Want some more lumber? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably grab it. Not keen on it. But we are going to need to collect this stuff. Here's shark. Yeah, like I said, there seems to be a decent quantity of these boyos. Just kind of in the area. I'm going to grab another. If we find the other shark type, I'll ditch this guy, but always bring a spare in case you sell it. What am I looking now? I'm looking at the Twisted Strand, which is not where we want to... Not where we want to go. If I seem distracted, it's because I'm starting to get really hungry. It's 7 o'clock. I was kind of expecting Shell to get home at some point, so I'd have an excuse to stop, but she's still out and about. Always makes me wonder, maybe I should check my phone briefly, just in case. Nope. Text from my brother, but no text from Shell. Okay, where the heck do we put this boy? Because I pretty much can't put him anywhere. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the passage of time while I'm managing my inventory. Let's get the swordfish in first. And then I'll see if I can fit in the shork. I am not betting on double shork action today. Nope. Alright, whatever. I could get 2? Really? Well, alas. Is not possible. Oh, no. Is this the other shork? I guess time to find out. I'll get rid of the, nope. Yeah, I was willing to get rid of the sailfish if that was actually the right shark, but no. Fine. Let's start boosting. I don't quite remember where the thing was. I think it was on the other side of these? It's somewhere in here. This is why I was kind of hoping that the maps would be a little bit more specific. I don't think it's on these islands, though. I think it's further in. I'll check anyway, just in case. Oh, right, we got the campsite over there. I can just go sleep. Before anything terribly untoward shows up and ruins my day. Really appreciate how many different shapes the fish come in. Makes it way more interesting than just than I was thinking it would be. Agreed. Having to Tetris the fish is actually, it's compelling. It's kind of mundane when you think about it. Like, yeah, it's just Tetris. But on the flip side, you could have just had, like, weight. You know, it's like, this fish weighs so and so, this fish weighs so much. And it would be really boring. You just wouldn't care anymore. And so by having me have to Tetris it, I actually am thinking and considering what I'm doing as opposed to just kind of slapping, chucking fish into my, chucking fish into my inventory and not caring. And that little bit of extra consideration goes a very long way. Of the fact that Tetris has become a verb. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It also works way better with the altars. Almost every challenge-like puzzle levels in Match 3 games like Puzzle Quest, but fun. Huh. I don't generally play Match Quest kind of games. Let's use explosives. And what do we have here? Oh, was this just a cut through? Oh, no. This was not a cut through. This is goodies. This is important goodies. That's why there's the explosives. It's because there's metal there. Oh, it's the stone again. Sorry, I keep wanting to interact with this village to figure out what the heck happened to it. And it's not one of those. Hey, more research parts. I'm glad that these are reasonably common. I was afraid that I was going to have to, like, really seek them out. But I seem to be able to get a lot. I gotta be insane for the hunting rocks. Yup. Not sure how much more cloth I'm going to need. Oh, man. I really wish Far Loan Sales and Far Changing Tides had this level of, like, ship customization. Like, you would find upgrades for your ship, but the whole game was on rails, so it never would have... Like, it never would have been able to handle this kind of... I don't want to say, like, nitty-gritty ship customization, because that's not really what I'm going for. Now, do I just... Oh. That is not what I was expecting. I might have to just get rid of my sailfish. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna work here. Oh, you're right. That's just a tentacle. Oh. I think we have our critter. Because I bet that is what goes in with the sharks. Okay, let's head over to the fort really quickly. Because she needs one of these, so I might as well give her what she wants. But then, yeah, we might want to head over to the shark statue. What are these things? Okay. That's the firefly squid. That's another one. Right. I needed the trawling net. My problem with the trawling net is I legitimately do not have enough space to actually fit it. It's the right shape for the altar. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Alright, let's just rest until morning. Okay, researcher. Got some fish for you. There's one. There's two. And this thing. Coastal, and we need a net. So that ain't happening anytime soon. Because I gotta go get some boat upgrades before we do any net stuff. And yeah, I had the blackfin shark, but I was goofy and missed. I was trying to sell the cod next to it and sold it. Which, oops. Is octopus a fish, though? No. You need a way of preventing those jellyfish from exploding. That might just be the trawler net. Yeah, let's go drop off the octopus and then warp back and sell some stuff. I appreciate that they gave me a town portal. Like, silly as that is, being able to town portal freely back is kind of nice. Okay, let's double check very quickly. Valuables sometimes have, I mean, valuables are more valuable than fish. But they also sometimes give me, like, a research part. Nope. And there's... Oh, why do I still have research parts in my inventory? I really should get rid of those. So where was it again? Was it that? Ooh, that's a really distant island. I don't think it's that one. I think it's on one of these. Yeah, Google says cephalopod, not fish. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think how spiders aren't technically insects. There might actually be something on one of those. No, I think this is the island we want. I gotta be careful. I am absolutely going to explode my boat with that. Yeah, they're marine wildlife, but they're not fish. Like, it's one of those kind of technicalities where, like, if you want to call it a fish, well, it took it. Okay, and let's just warp back. Because, yeah, if we can find that blackfin shark out here again. I'm not seeing it. I'll keep an eye out. Or we use the spyglass and try and find this stuff. Let's drop by here at the very least to go sell some things. I was expecting the fishmonger to actually have more things to say. But I guess his quest line ended kind of quickly. Okay, let's see. Dry dock. So what do I need for 2 more net spaces? I think we actually... No, I need lumber. And this is what I get for not hoarding this stuff like a madman. I was kind of assuming I had more than I did. But it's been a while. I also don't have that much money. Yeah, so we need 4. 4 lumber. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for some lumber. But also shorks. Oh. That might be the shark. They usually spawn around here. That looks about right. Well, that ain't it. I mean, it might actually count. But, ain't right. That boy ain't right. Then we've also got this. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be... Oh, it's one of the squids. Sure. Yeah, I just got to make sure I don't sell the blackmouth shark. Not that I, like, really would have to wait too long, but even then. That's the fish with feet. I think it was the fish with feet. Ooh, my sanity is looking a little on the spicy dicey side. But we need this lumber. I don't see anything that got infected. Oh, I do now. Okay. Okay, we gotta go get rid of that before anything goes bad on me. Yeah, do not sell all. Okay. Cleft mouth shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. Okay. If we go back to the dry dock. No, we need the net. So I'm not going to be able to get that one fish without this. Okay. If I check my inventory... I think I might have to go without it. At least for a bit. Well, I don't think we're going to need any more oceanic fish. At least for a little while. Let's put that back. Oh, actually, if I take a look at the dry dock... Oh, why there? That's stupid. It's fine. Okay, shipwright. We need... your nets. 270. Ouch. Well, it's probably fine. Okay, ability unlocked. Passively catches fish over time when deployed. There. And I don't think we have anything else to do here. So we can trawl. Okay. I guess let's go catch this stuff. So that trawling net might actually be, like, way better than I gave it credit for originally. The main thing is, I just don't need money as bad as a lot of other things. I guess we have had to farm for this stuff. And yeah, I should make sure that I'm sticking to at least reasonably shallow waters. Okay, am I even going the right direction? Yes, kind of. I think it's on that small island on the far side. I wonder if the fish in the net if they rot. So is it just passively gaining resources? Yes. The only problem is it needs frequent repairs. I guess let's just bring it back in at the moment. If it says plenty, we go for it. But if it switches back over to low or none, we turn it back off again. Alright, let's see what this weird, janked out statue has to offer me. Take your shark. Done. Okay, so the answer is the octopus, well, it fits, ain't the right thing.
That's a shame. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out. Let's see. Why don't we actually work back? I don't necessarily know where we're going. Whew. Yeah. I don't know what else is tooting at me. It's fine. Okay, fishmongers. How do I see? Oh! Here's what's in my net. Okay, put this back in the storage. Yeah, so that'll make us some money. We just have to remember to repair it whenever we're in town. Let's see. Because how much does it cost to repair? 15... Yeah, it pays for itself. It's not that perfectly. Volcanic and shallow. You know, I was kind of convinced that we'd find more volcanic fish here. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should put this back up, but we should go to bed. The Eldritch Rod below the net. I'm pretty sure I can't. Every time I try and put it in a spot... every time I try and put it in a spot that is only partially covered by slots, it says no. I could be wrong. I'll very much accept that I am very possibly incorrect on these things, but... It takes a lot of time to actually move this stuff around. But the engine restocked. The problem is I need more money. I guess let's go back. Oh, the Eldritch Rod is size 2. Oh, that rod. Yeah, but why? There's like no benefit for it. Nope. Like, I think it gives me, what, a 5% speed? Maybe there's more reason to do it, but, increases fishing speed. At the cost of inventory space? No thank you. Like, if it doesn't actually provide a practical benefit, because it's only a 5% increase, ain't worth it. The reason why that thing is useful is purely from the perspective of giving you access to those specific catching options early, rather than having to unlock the tech yourself. Okay. Put these away. And, yep, got 425. Yeah, 423. Grab our engines. Perfect. So eventually, once we... I guess I'll just buy the next two, and then we'll get rid of the peculiar engine. Oh, is that what she's selling? No, never mind. Yeah, I don't actually know where we got that one. That must have been our starting thing or something. Okay. Well, one way or another, let's just head back. The only thing I'd maybe want to stop for is wood, and even then that might be a bit of a risk, given what I'm doing and where I'm going. So we want to curve around and head all the way out there. Guess I'll switch back to this. Just bring the net back in. I want to have to come back for repairs. Probably shouldn't have done this at night. Yeah, I definitely want to get myself some even better engines. Oh boy, these like maddening auras are plentiful.
Okay, we're going the right direction. It's vaguely on the right. Aw. No can do. There it is. Wonder if we're ever gonna get any lore for what the fort is. None of that, you. Oh. Is that a full-on ghost ship? Like, there's a small little tugboaty looking things, but that looks like a full-on pirate ship out there. Okay, we might actually start losing it here a smidge. I'm having a day. Go see. I think what I'm gonna do at the very, very end of this is go around and ogle some of the bad boys. Okay. So we do actually have 2 research parts, but we still cannot get Abyssal or Hadal. We've already got that. I guess we're going to take a look at nets. Volcanic and coastal, coastal and shallow. 12 per day versus 10 per day. 12, 12. Mangrove shallow. We still haven't found mangroves or shallow yet. Otherwise, we take a look at this, because that gets us coastal, shallow, oceanic. No, I think what we want is this and this. Those 2 rods together gives me everything. This is useless. It is faster, but I don't actually care about it. Let's see, we don't care about engines at the moment. I'm pretty happy with what I've got. The crab pots might actually make the most amount of sense, but I might want to go for the trawling net just to see what I can get at the end of it. Because whatever... Oh, that's just coastal and oceanic again. It's probably still worth it. Passive income. Oh, and it probably lasts a lot longer, too. 3 days and question mark. Never mind. Okay. So we just got to go back to this area and put our nets down and just kind of hope we find what I'm looking for. I guess I might as well grab just whatever fish I can get in the immediate area. Because it'll show up at some point. It might be a nighttime thing is my one worry. Like, it might be those weird red jellyfish. Yeah, they might be a nighttime only thing. This is true. Oh, you know what? This is what I should be doing with my time. Rather than collecting fish. Yeah, let's grab as much wood as we can. Because money is easy. I just have to start going absolute ham on fish. That sounds disgusting. But acquiring as much fish as I possibly can and just selling it back should give me enough that I can fund all of my adventures without too much trouble. Okay. Nah. Let's just go find some more, let's go find some more stuff. Ooh. Is this a merchant vessel? This one looks decidedly more intact. Or is it just her again? Yeah, it's just her again. Oh, sick. So we actually have... we can just come back to her. So in that case, do we want to go... Do we want to get crabby? Because in that case... Cargo, 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 cargo. Why do we still have this? Hydraulic rod. Okay, storage. Yeah, I don't need... Oh, wait, no. That's mine. That is my hydraulic rod. Never mind. What I do want to do is repair everything. There we go. Okay, so we don't have much. But we have plenty of craft. Okay, so that's our crab pots. And let's go back to looking around. Nice to know that we have a shop in the area. She'll probably show up in the other areas. Okay. I'm going to assume it's these things. Maybe not. It might not be those things. There it is. Nope. Just needed to wander around until it showed up. Is there still scrap around here? Yeah. Because we need all of this lumber. And now that we know that we have the merchant in the area, I can actually get ship upgrades without having to go all the way back. Which is gonna make my life so much easier. Yeah, I bet she's gonna follow us to every location so we don't have to worry about extra shopkeepers. They infect whatever fish you have in your cargo. Yup. But since I have no fish in my cargo, I don't have to worry about that. Ah, goofed it. Okay. I don't think I see anything else here. Some more maddening zones, but eh. We shouldn't get our Aurora jellyfish infected, though. That would be bad. Yeah, there was 100% one of the items we're looking for in the midst of Tenta Monster's den. They want to just get a bunch of octopodes? Sure. No, that was it. That was not much. Okay, do we have more? No, it doesn't look like it. Now, I don't know what happens if I try and make a shortcut across. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, this is a new boy. I haven't seen this one before. As a long boy, a barracuda. Okay, so let's go hit up the merchant real quick. I might as well kind of keep trawling. Even if it's on few. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, it probably also doesn't trawl during day very well around here. Okay, fish market. So I think I'm going to have to manually sell. Okay, so barracudas are worth a fair bit. Octopi are worth a fair bit. These, not so much, though. Okay, let's go take a look at our crab pots, because we might as well grab everything. Oh. I wish there was a shortcut for taking all. Make it a little faster. Whoa, crown of thorns. Many heavily spined arms. This starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. Well, I'm gonna sell it anyway because I have no other choice. Troll's fine regardless of day. The way that nets work is just grabbing things from day and night pool. But the night pool has the extra Aurora jellyfish? I don't know. Oh wow, yeah, that is super not worth it. Okay, well, let's go drop off our jellyfish and see what, oh, is this new? I'm gonna give it an ogle. Or are these just more barracudas? It's a horror barracuda. Alright, let's just, snag a couple of barracudas really quickly. And then, wow, there's a lot of barracudas. And then I think I'm actually going to stop here. Are you a millionaire yet? Hardly. I wish. I'm not doing that badly financially, but still. Savage barracuda. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing at its own flesh apart. A body sundered by a ravenous hatred. Well, that solves a lot of my financial issues. However, let's go drop off the jellyfish just so I don't forget. Because it'd be pretty sad if I loaded this up, sold a bunch of fish, and realized I needed that jellyfish. And then it's time for me to stop because Shell is finally home. And that means I should go take a break and eat some food and some other stuff too. Oh, apparently my apartment's garage broke. That's fun. I mean, it's not really my problem. I mean, it kind of is, but... Alright, so we want to go to the net and give her the jellyfish. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This is over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creatures at bay long enough to collect these samples. But while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out in the reef at night. Is there anything else? Nope. Alright. So there's our abyssal rod. We can... Yeah, we're not going to be able to feed that stranger. He's dead. It's fine. I'll still try. But still, how does this game save? Yeah, the upgrade path is unlocked. But no, it ain't quite unlocked. We still got to get the research part. Hopefully she just gives it to us automatically. There's no more books. I was really hoping we get even more books over the course of this game. Well, I have actually no idea how this game handles saving, which is a bit of a downer. So you wonder, I love your vids. Keep up the good work, man. Hey, thank you. But, alas, this is going to have to be it for me, as I am tired. My garage door is broken, and it is a good time for me to stop. I see nothing about saving. Saved to the dock seconds ago. Perfect. That's all we need. Alright. Yeah, I'll pick this back up in a couple of days for sure. But I do have some other things to deal with, so it might be a little bit before we continue Dredge. Maybe Sunday. We will see. For now, though, thank you all so much for watching. This is a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed.